and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's... Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's Wanna-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doopa! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba-dooba wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! And you just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink cleans to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm curing the lawnmower. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. he lays down right by, and so freaking he farts, and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge, and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh, no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! Oh. No! Oh. Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man! La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's... You watch it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got to go. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please?
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell, gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska, the mighty Boston's Real Big Fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He's long for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Billy's just back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap as he plans his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back. This gigantic robot chills. He's gonna come down the block. He's gonna fire at will. He's got a cannon on his shoulder and a laser
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. What's going on? What's up? Okay. What's happening? How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Wow. I knew that. Happy Wednesday. All right, we're gonna do this for at least another day, I say. Wait, did I never? Oh no, I never did. Oh no. Oh no, I never did. Oh no, I did YouTube. YouTube's going. Oh, okay. All right. I thought maybe I never did the YouTubes, but I did the YouTubes. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's working, I guess. Anyways, what's happening? How you doing? What's going on, little birdies? Dooby. So that's how I try to get started early, and then I just leave you on the starting soon screen a little longer. Why? It is what it is. Oh, no, music. Character of the week, Imam Muhammad. 1178. No, why is that so late in the game? Game's almost over. Game's almost over, man. From formidable strongholds in the mountains of Persia, Muhammad enjoyed a lengthy rule as the hereditary Imam of the Nizais, who acknowledged him as the sole legitimate custodian of their faith on account of his descent from Nizar. Can you propagate your doctrine and achieve widespread acceptance of your royal faith? Maybe I can make myself a god king. Anyways, what's happening? Yep. All right. Okay. Oh, hey, there you go. Hey, let's go. Chubby morning. What's the word, bird? All right. Oh, man. You know, I don't know. I don't know about that the stupid neck. I don't know. It's not like it was, but feels kind of like it was. You know what I'm saying? Let's get rid of that. I don't need that poll open anymore. No, I don't think I do. All right, we're good there. That's a song and a half. Continue. King Lemon, the Kingdom of Denmark. No, I said continue. Okay, there you go. Now you're continuing. Now we're continuing. Alright, how much time until we fail? 23 months until we fail this, so we'll see what happens. Asai said that he saw somebody posting about a bug, how they actually completed it and then they completed what they were supposed to do for their oath and then got hit with a big old massive "you failed" penalty. Which I'm like, one, it doesn't say there's any penalty, so I'm waiting to see. I'm like, I know I'm gonna fail, so I'm curious to see if there's a penalty, because it didn't list a penalty for things. But maybe there's just a general all-around penalty for failing it. Like it's not a mission-specific fail. It's just like, hey, you lose this if you don't do your thing. Which, if that's the case, that's kind of BS. Yeah, they need to give more info on the things then. They need to give you a lot more info on what it's gonna entail to get things done. Because there is the option of taking no oath, and that's fine. Then it's like, okay, you take no oath for, you know, a long time. Multiple kings. So, according to this, I can just straight up vassalize this dude. That would be funny. It would be kind of funny. And why would it be funny? Because he ran to Sweden. He went running to Sweden, which protected him from me. and it's the same leader, snake in the eye. He ran to Sweden, which protected him from me, and then when Sweden had a change at the top, he went and did an independence war to break free of them. Didn't want to be a part of them anymore. Didn't like the new dude. And then jumped into a war with this guy to try to, you know, whoop up on me. And no, he's the one who took the whooping. And now, potentially, I could. The funny thing is the dude likes me. Like, he likes me. He's like, you know what? I kind of like you. You keep kicking my butt. You took my family banner in battle. But I kind of like you. You're kind of a good guy. You kind of, a little bit. You're kind of sort of a good guy. So I could just do this. I'm tempted. Yeah, he'll accept it, which would mean all of this too. Even if I took it from him, I'd have to give it over to vassals. And there's a little bit of a, you know, making him bow his knee to King Lemon. Well, I think that would satisfy King Lemon, because he is a bit wrathful. Just a bit. A little bit wrathful. I think he would take satisfaction from making him bow to him as his liege. So we'll probably do that. And then, what's he good at? He's okay. We could make him my steward too. I think we could use a steward. Yeah. I could use a steward. Yep. We lost a bunch of people, so we could use a steward for sure. That's what we'd make him. He has no choice. And then, well, it looks like his oldest son had his head ripped off by High Chieftain Hogni of Oble. I'm gonna say that was in a battle. Yeah, most likely. It feels that way. That happened in 877. That was a while ago. That was not in our war. Oh, his daughter. There's his next son of Jarl Sigurd. He's the next in line. This is a strong boy. Yes, he is. Not too bright. Well, actually, he's kind of bright, not too good at anything else. Alright, let's do that. You're vassalized. Dooby-doo. That just made us stronger, I suppose. I accept your gracious offer of vassalization, my liege. You got that right, buddy. You come bow the knee to me. And he expects a council position. No, he'll get one. Don't worry. He'll be my steward. He will be my steward. That guy's just a champion. Most of these people are just champions. Oh, well, that's my son. He's a champion. She's my, she's my spy master. She's not a champion. Bow the, was I saying bow the knee? Whatever. It's early in the morning. Who cares if the words are properly out of my mouth or not? That's not important. That's silly. Betrothal fulfilled. All right, Strawberry Jello has gone and married this man over here. Goodbye, Strawberry. May you have a good life with the little shit. May my grandchildren one day rule over a great and glorious land called Livonia. But probably not. We'll see. We have an ally. We're allied with them. What's going on, Joshua? Anyways, chat. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do at least one more day of this, and then, I don't know, I'll consider some X4. Maybe. Tomorrow's Thursday, yeah, Thursday, and then there's Friday, and I think I can do other stuff on Friday. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Or it could just be this the rest of the week. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. That's the music right there. I feel like X4 just needs a good chunk of time, but am I willing to dedicate a good chunk of time to it? Am I into playing it for a good chunk of time right now? I don't know. Ghana's pretty big. Ghana's in a big phase. A big phase. Good job, Ghana. We got a new martial perk and a king for a bard. I'm in a tented encampment bordering the Holy Roman Empire. Wait, is the Holy Roman Empire back? Oh, they are. Hey, look at those silly bastards brought back the HRE, chat. I didn't even notice. The new commander. Let's see. So you're the new commander. Very well. Pick a challenge. The loser pays for the other's camp's drinks tonight. Says Ronbot, commander of the foreign encampment. Oblivious to the fact that I am Lemon and not a mere military leader. You fool, I am King Lemon of Denmark. Oh, the dude, why would he lose opinion of me? Because he made himself look like a fool. Bring forth thou's nastiest poem about each other's lieges. Possible outcomes, 100% chance that I gain 75 prestige and he spends 75 prestige. And I'd gain martial. Okay, so I might have to do that. King Lothair. So Emperor Lothair the Great. Where did you come from, buddy? You don't have Italy. You don't have West Francia. Well, it's because those you have claims because of the HRE. So, yeah. So he doesn't have any of the kingdoms. So let me see. Created. So he created it, did he? He just flat out created it. I see. As the Holy Roman Empire has been gone for quite a while. Quite a while, you see. But now it is back. Emperor Lothair has forced it. It's not the biggest of Holy Roman Empires because, yes, he's kind of forcing it to happen. West Francia and Italy are like, okay, sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Although he does outnumber him. He does. I am in a tent. Oh, wait. What are we gonna do? Let's settle this with a friendly match. En garde. Initiate single combat. What am I? A 20? He's a 12. He's not an imbecile. He's not horrible. Why wait until the tavern? Let us compete by drinking ale. Oh. 100% chance he gains 30 opinion of me. 150 prestige. Okay, but I'm not gonna get drunkard, am I? Let's do the ale. There we go. All right. Drinking a barrel's worth. Okay, I didn't get drunkard. Okay, we're fine. Ischemic court. Someone's plotting to kill my champion, Najal. Okay. Anyways, I have a perky perk, and I would like to take that perky perk. Naval speed. We can get another boost to naval speed right there. Well, that would be pretty good. Army movement speed, though, would be very good, too. So that's a tough one. Since we already have a boost in naval speed, we'll go with organized march. And then we'll come back for engineered for destruction later. Yeah, chat, yesterday was a day without football. It was the first day in 6 days without a football game to watch, like a live football game. So what did I do? I watched recorded football. And recorded racing. Yeah. Man. Freaking McLaren. Lando has no luck. Oh, freaking Lando. That whole. Wait, you're gonna pit the other car first? Nah, don't worry, it'll be fine. Trust us, it'll be fine. You knew it wasn't gonna be fine when that happened. You knew it wasn't gonna be fine at all. You knew it was not gonna be fine. The second they said, it'll be fine, don't worry. There won't be any undercut. And then they screw up the pit. That was just, I mean, it was indeed not Vine. Exactly. I'm just like, come on, man. Like, I'm pretty sure the guy on the pit wall was probably even like, oh shit, this isn't gonna, as he's saying it, no, it's totally not gonna be fine. Oh my God, this is gonna get screwed up. Why are they making me tell him this? I just feel the whole thing was just, I don't know, like it was scripted. I swear, I feel like it was scripted. It's funny as can be. Yes, I was talking about American football. Yes. I said yes, but yeah, yes, American football. Yes. When I said I haven't had last night was yes, no football. No. American football. But yeah, no, it's too funny. I don't know. This whole thing cracks me up. Yeah, no, it was all good. Anyways, I had to bring that up. That was funny. That was too funny. But yeah, the team orders thing. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it's an interesting thing, them following their team orders. Like, it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't disagree with anything that Oscar said. It feels like it's taking it a little too far. I don't feel like that. I don't know. When it comes to, so I understand. I kind of understand why the team asked Oscar. I'm not saying it's right, but I understand why the team asked Oscar to give the spot to Lando and then go racing. I get it, because like Lando flat out questioned why he wasn't getting to go first. You know, that they made the decision, and then so they fucked up, right? Lando's like, wait, I should be pitting first, and right. So yes, it's not Oscar's fault. Like, the whole thing is the team's mess, right? It's not Oscar's fault that Lando had a slow stop. It's not. I agree. And Oscar's every right to be annoyed by the whole thing. I get it. I think Lando suggested to not go first. Not what I heard. No. I don't know. Look, I know the words. I know they fully reassured him that there would be no undercut, because that was the concern. If Oscar goes first, is there an undercut? So is he going to lose out to Oscar if Oscar pits first? And they reassured him there would be no undercut. That, without a doubt, happened. So the decision was made, whether Lando agreed to it or not, which in the end he did. But I mean, that for sure happened. Did you want to box the other car first? Okay, so it was his suggestion? Okay. See, I heard it another way, but yeah. But the part after that is they reassured him there'd be no undercut. I don't know. I feel that reassurance, that's the key part to me, is they said there would be no undercut. There would be no undercut. Now, again, I'm not saying it's right, but I understand that's why they did the team orders. Because they're like, well, we kind of fucked our own guy. Because if it hadn't been a slow stop, it would have been fine. I don't know. The whole thing's funny though. It's funny. I don't. Yeah, I think the best part was the audio I heard of Max laughing about the whole thing. I think that was the best part. Oh, I think that was the best part. Like they told Max, and Max like, what? He's like laughing about it while driving, while freaking racing. I think that was the best part of the whole thing. Like that was freaking hilarious, man. I don't know. Max would never swap places. Well, no, Max would never do anything that doesn't benefit Max. Max can't drive next to another person without shoving them off the track. So, no, Max would never do anything to assist anybody else. Max would leave his own mom on the side of the road in a storm if it meant, he had a chance to win the next race, right? I get that. But the whole laughing it off, the whole joking about it was just freaking hilarious to me, though. One of them is, listen to you getting all defensive for Max. One of them's had a 4-time championship car, the other one hasn't. There you go. I'm gonna continue to do that though, because I'm pretty sure I know I've heard you. I know I've read you make comments about how Lewis's championships are in large part just because the car was so much better. So I'm gonna constantly do that with Max, by the way, going forward. I mean, it's just because he had the better car. It wasn't because of anything else. Even though, yeah. Dude. Red Bull once asked Max to let Checo through, and believe he said no, and don't ever ask me to do that again. Yeah. No, it's funny. I don't know. Morning, Everly. What's going on? Don't mind me. I'm just giving me urgent shit. Please, my lord. Khan's thugs have been drinking me dry. Yeah. Throw the soldiers out. It's fine. Just get rid of them suckers. Get rid of them. Victory. Your powerful vassal expects a council. Wait, which vassal? Excuse me, Chieftain Nutter. Oh, your big giant daddy died, and now you're here. No, you see, here's the thing. You don't get a council position because you're not very good. I've studied the Norse language for many moons. I personally penned this missive using Norse. Was it Prince Ludwig the... Whoa. Wait, it's my former friend, Ludwig III. He used to be the king. That was the guy we went to his coronation for. Now he's just Prince Ludwig the Younger of Bavaria. Do you have land? He does have the Duchy of West Franconia, the Duchy of East Franconia, and a few counties. Good for him. Top 10 even. Impressive. Send my regards to Ludwig. Yes. Good job, buddy. That one guy's not getting a position. Okay, 13 months till we see what happens when we fail our oath. I can transfer that over. Festival? Wait, why would... I mean, I guess. Okay, I guess I can do that. If it makes him happy, I suppose. We gotta keep him a little happy. We'll be nice to the guy. Even though we made him bend the knee. Sorry, I said it properly this time. Hopefully you're all okay with that. Too few concubines, that's fine. Yeah. No, I'm curious to see if we take a big hit on stuff. Okay. Coffee is gonna go quick this morning. I can see it now. You know why? Because I woke up at like 3 a.m. and then I'm pretty sure I slept after that, but I don't know when. Because it didn't really feel like I slept, but I'm pretty sure I slept because, you know, there's no way I was laying there awake for 2.5 hours, but it really didn't feel like it. I'd rather see Max bully people than Piastri tow his rival into Q3. Tow his rival into Q3. That was fine. Because that was the only reason he got to Q3. He didn't do anything else himself. I'm pretty sure Max has gotten tows from Checo. Pretty sure that happened a couple times over the years. Pretty sure. So, yeah, let's not act like that never happened in qualifying. Piastri, I think it'll be interesting. I think, yeah, I don't know. At some point, though, I do think at some point Piastri is gonna be just like, no, F this. Like it's I don't know. I would not have been surprised if he just like, no, I'm not giving that one back. I don't think a lot of people would have been surprised by that. Of course, the media would have gone nuts and made it a, you know, a huge story or whatever. But I think a lot of people have been like, yeah, no, it ain't his fault. But yeah, at some point, it'll be interesting. At some point, I kind of hope Piastri's playing the long game. I would assume in a way he is, yes. I would assume that, yeah. I don't think, like, he's not stupid. What's going on, Jen? How you doing this morning? Yeah, no, I would think Piastri's kind of biding his time with, you know, with certain things. And at some point he'll just be like, F it, I'm number one. I'm going. Unwashed asses. So he can Uno reverse. Yeah, pretty much that, Mirror. Yeah. Wizards, what's going on? Oh wait, no, Wizards didn't say good morning to me. Never mind, F you, Wizards. Lime Jello gained 20 opinion of me. Good job, Lime. Okay, so what do we got? We have 9 months, and we'll see what the penalty is of this, if there is one. There's not supposed to be a penalty, but I'm hearing different, so we'll see. We'll see. There's no chance of getting this done. By the way, I do have one of these buildings made right here. The Wayside Shrines. Now, I could go ahead and try to get it up to the second level because I have the money. Oh wait. No, I have to have 2 monk family members. So never mind. Where I'm supposed to get monk family members this time of year, I don't know. But it ain't happening, so we're not doing that. So there's no point in building more of these because other buildings are gonna bring me in a little bit more money than those do. I mean, it's a nice little building. It's interesting. I like the fact that they added these extra little buildings in. They're not OP or anything, apparently. At least that one's not. Monk Sale and Crazy Friars, yeah. yeah. And I'm not crapping on. Like, I like this whole thing. Like, this is kind of a cool thing. You know, so to get to level 2, you got to pay the money, of course. So my mission is my big issue is that it doesn't tell you that it's like a level 3 building. So I'm supposed to build 3 of these temple sanctuaries. That's all it says. Build 3 temple sanctuaries. Well, being a brand new building chain that never existed until now, and that you've only unlock if you accept the oath, I had no idea what temple sanctuaries were. So I'm like, okay, I gotta build 3 of these, level 1. Like, I'm thinking, okay, how much is it gonna cost? I expected it to be maybe more expensive than everything else. But no, when we opened this up and I'm like, wait a minute. And then I saw this and I'm like, what the, oh, because what I saw was this, the 0.25. And I'm like, the thing said that the buildings brought in 0.55 gold a month. That was one of the reasons I did it, because I'm like, those are really good bonuses. I'm like, I would love that building. That 0.55 a month and plus 12 plague resistance. But yeah, it wasn't until afterwards that I'm like, oh, I have to spend thousands of dollars to upgrade one. And you have to get level 2, you have to have 2 of your close families have the monk trait. And then for level 3 is sacred gates must be, okay. At least 4 of your vassals has at least devoted servant level of devotion. Now I checked, all of my vassals right now are just dutiful. So that's I like, and I don't mind that. It seems like a cool thing. It's just horrible for this early in a game with a brand new kingdom. Like, it's really bad for that. Now later in the game, I think trying to make sure your vassals are, like, you know, high in piety and in good standing level of devotion and stuff, like trying to manipulate that, and like that, I think that gives somebody something interesting to do and work on. Like, I've never once cared what my vassal's level of devotion is. That's never been a thing. I don't even know, like, that was my one thing. I'm like, I don't even know how you get that bumped up. How am I going to do that? I don't know. Like, I can't give them temples because I can't build temples because I'm tribal, you know. So I think you got to be, you know, clan or feudal or whatever for those ones. Maybe, you know, whatever these guys are, administrative. So I think you're going to have to be one of those government types where, you know, you're going to have to be able to build temples. That might help. I think building these buildings would help. Because the holder of the holding gets plus 10% monthly piety, right? So maybe building these in your vassal's lands, like the initial ones, might help them get to there by the time you get there. Now, but the big problem with this is we only had 10 years to get this done. 10 years was it. It's like, holy crap, man. No, it ain't happening. You can see your house. Nice. Do you even know all your vassals' birthdays? No. Especially because some of them just bit the big one. Several of them just bit the big one. For the win. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's where that's where snake in the eye is. Snake in the eye. You bastard. The dissolution faction has targeted you as disbanded. I didn't even know that there was a faction. Who started a dissolution faction? I swear to God, if he started it, then that's annoying as all get out. Because why agree to be my vassal so easily if you're gonna do that? It's when they smell less foul for a couple days. So your number one ally is my vassal now, so he's not gonna help you. So I think I can go after you, and since you're a jerk, well, okay, not you, your dad was a jerk, and I do have a subjugate left. I I don't know if it's worth using on you, but I still have my subjugate left. I might as well grab all that land. That's a lot of levies. I could always go after Sweden, I suppose. Nah, Sweden's got... Wow, you teamed up with Poland there, eh, buddy? I see what's going on. That's, you did that because you're worried about me, aren't you? Yeah, I think you did. I think you did. Through marriage between King Simowit the Stallion and Queen... Okay, so you married your daughter to him, huh? Well, yep. Married his daughter to him. Married his 19-year-old daughter to that 68-year-old dude. He's only 50. Oh, man. Medieval times. That's just fucked up. Like, can you imagine, like, okay, I'm almost 50, all right? So, my daughter's a little older than 19, but, like, I couldn't imagine, like, taking my daughter. You know what? Hey, I know you're old enough to be my dad, but why don't you marry my daughter? Like, that feels so wrong. Like, I don't know. That's just effed up, man. Marriage alliances is easy to break. Maybe. Not if we're bad at the schemings. Yeah. Yellow alert. It is yellow alert. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Yellow alert time. I think we'll kind of go to the chill route, and we're gonna grab this up here. I mean, do I work towards Scandinavia? I guess. I'm not necessarily in a hurry, but dude man here's 44. How's your health? Fine. Exalted coronation. So we have that until 903. We had 10 more years for that. All right, that's cool. Devotee of Odin has a right hand, which is good. It's always good to have right hands. Levy desertions, fast hard justice. All right. What is it? You're just out there by yourself, huh? You're just out there independent. That's the way to do it, buddy. And apparently he's traveling like a mofo. Good lord. Oh, he's allies with my vassal. Allies with my vassal. Dooby-doo. My hook on Vigdis has expired. Yeah, so... I don't know, man. Like, I'm still salty about this. Okay. Here's the situation. This is where I would like to see some kind of change, some kind of improvement to the game. For certain events, for certain things that happen in the game. You know, like, you're the king. And at your coronation, you literally witness somebody kill your father-in-law / #1 ally in the world. You see that person stab him in the eyeball and kill him dead. And you can't do anything about it. Like, you're just not allowed to do anything about it. Like, there's no, I can't arrest that person. I can't, they're in my realm. They were my spy master. They were in my realm. So, by the way, she's still my spy master. Because, well, I can't imprison her now. Okay, so now I can imprison her. But look, it's an act of tyranny if I imprison her. I saw her murder a dude, but it's an act of tyranny if I imprison her. It's not a big one. They only lose 5 opinion of me. But I don't know. It's a little goofy that that's kind of a thing. I feel like, you know, you should be able to have some kind of instant retribution there. That stuff is always awkward. Yeah. So now I will say this, Shen, it was hilarious because it all happened because of my coronation, and it happened at my guy's coronation. So King Lemon here, he formed the Kingdom of Denmark, and then we waited a little bit, and then we did his coronation. So the people come. So the guy I'm talking about was King Halfdan. King Halfdan was our ally. I'm married to his Lemon is married to his daughter. All right. Oh, the secret was exposed, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. So King Halfdan comes to the coronation. And of course, my spy master is there. So there's an event that pops up in which King Halfdan, well, not him, King Halfdan and my spy master are arguing over who's going to hold the spoon for the coronation. Who's going to hold the spoon? I could have easily sided with one or the other. I chose the option, I don't give a shit. Stop being babies or something like that. Oh, you know, along those lines. And it said it would push them closer to becoming rivals with each other. If I check, I'm like, well, so what? I'm going with this one because it gave me like 150 prestige or something to give that answer. I'm like, I'm going with that one. Otherwise, if I picked one of them over the other, then one of them was going to stop supporting my coronation, like right there in the middle. I'm like, I don't want that. I'll go with this one. So what happens is I say, no, figure it out or whatever, and I get my prestige. And then later on, in the middle of my coronation, right after, I think it was before the meal, I don't know, Lemon walks outside and there he sees her stabbing him in the eye and killing him. And it was all because of the choice I made during the coronation. So that was great. Like, that was just beautiful. The whole thing, the way that played out was fantastic. Unfortunate, very, very unfortunate, because it was my ally. I had to hurry up and get the sun to be my ally, because Sweden was breathing down my neck at the time. Yeah. So the annoying part was I wasn't able to do anything against her at the time, and now I'm guessing too much time's passed. But yeah, she's a known murderer. Yeah. No, I told the world, but I still can't. Doesn't matter at this point. The holy Jello spoon. Yeah, apparently it's the spoon for dousing the crown in oil or something. I don't know. Some kind of ceremonial spoon. They both were fighting over who would hold it. It was silly. Broke it? Okay, here we go. I hear their whispers behind closed doors. I see the disappointment etched into their eyes, and I feel the weight of shame pressing down upon me. They all know I have failed. I broke the oath I swore to uphold, a promise I made to all my subjects. How do I face them now? Okay, so this is bullshit. Paradox, fix this. I know it's a $5 DLC, but come on, man. Tell the player what's gonna happen. So I'm not too surprised by this because Asai told me that somebody was unhappy because they actually completed their oath and still got penalized when the time ran out. So yeah, this is a bunch of crap. If you need to tell the player that there is going to be a penalty, you can't assume that your brand new DLC that everybody's already played it and done all the choices and know what everything is. You can't assume that because you're just putting it out. And if, the fact that it's only $5 doesn't make it, it's not an excuse. Sorry. And here's the thing. Asai made a good point in Discord. yes, this is a $5 DLC. Bugs and issues like this, you know, okay, it's a $5 DLC. The concern is the next DLC ain't no $5 DLC, and it's a big ass DLC. So if they're letting little crap like this slide in their $5 DLC, how much stuff are they gonna let slide in the next one? Like, is that one gonna come out to be a mess? Well, this is a cool thing. Look, I like it. They needed something to pad it out. Now, I'm not going to take a shot. Like, it's a cool little DLC. It's $5, awesome. But give me the information. Because here's the reason I say it. They give you a list of like 12 different oaths or whatever. I don't know. It was a big list. You had a bunch of different oaths that you can select from. That's cool. I like that. Thank you for that work. But not any of them said that there was a negative consequence if you didn't get it done. 2, none of them really tell you how much work you have to put in to get those done, which is a bit of a mess. Like the one I picked, who knew that it was going to be impossible for me to do? Because they don't give you the information for it. And there is a selection on there of don't take an oath. So I would have just said, don't take an oath. I would have just gone with that. Is a king of a small kingdom in a brand new kingdom. We were probably not in the best position to take an oath, especially the one I did. We shouldn't even have been allowed to take the one that I did. But otherwise, I would have, if I had full information, I would have just said, take no oath and go on with the game. If you, the character, are promising to do something, you, the character, should know what. Yeah, exactly. So I lose 640 prestige, not the end of the world. I lose 320 legitimacy. That hurts. Decreases my legitimacy level down to 3 out of 5, rightful. I gain the nickname the Oathbreaker. Not the guy who formed a freaking kingdom. But no, I'm going to be known as the Oathbreaker now. And then we lose 1 level of fame. We gain 60 stress and go critical. And every vassal, courtier, and guest loses 15 opinion of me, which will go away at plus 1.2 per year. It's not a disaster, although I'm not happy with the stress thing. Yeah, no, that's... I'm now known as the Oathbreaker, which is really shitty. Everything you have that guy do in his life, like, just went down the drain for that, you know. And now he's known as a jerkwad. And yeah. Your dishonor comes at a cost, lost a level of fame. That's fine. I mean, that's not end of the world either. I don't think I needed a certain level of fame for anything on this run. Or on this guy, but it's still a mess. Let's see. We're gonna become a drunkard. We're gonna be irritable. Or I'm just gonna endure it. Yeah. Boom. All right, there. Endure the stress. I'm not taking either of those. Yeah, no. So that's unfortunate. Lesson learned. I probably won't take an oath for the next several kings or queens or whatever we have. Yeah, it's probably not worth the risk. I don't know. I'll look at some of the other ones did seem slightly easier, but again, if I'm not getting full information, they may be harder than they appear. Yeah. So they need to do better with that. They need to fix that. That is a bunch of poo. Not telling you about the negatives. Yeah. Okay. Well, he goes on. You know, the thing I'm upset the most about is the name, the Oathbreaker. That's horrible. It's horrible. that one hurts, man. Everything this guy's done. Nope, out the window. He's the Oathbreaker. Because he didn't make a building high enough level. Yeah. You may as well kill yourself. I mean, yeah. Just have him end it. Have them end it. Adopt special secession type. I forgot about that. Order mass eviction. Train for a tournament commission artifact. Is there things I do want to do? Coordination. Can't do that. Already crowned. You do not have the storyteller perk. Wait, you have to be a storyteller to be able to go on a hike? Well, that's not cool, man. Oh, and I was gonna do a block too. What can I build, by the way? We have money. I can't build anything else here. We can upgrade this. Let's upgrade that. We can also upgrade that, so let's do that. And then we can upgrade yours as well, so upgrade that. This one I'll hold on to for now. Or not change for now. I don't think, we only have the one son, right? Yeah, so he's gonna get everything as of right now. We have the one son and then the 2 daughters. And we never got extra we never got concubines, so we're good. Can you still buy those temples? Probably. I mean, the building. So I think that's the good thing. Actually, no. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. So the building's gone completely unless you are trying to do the oath. See, that's a bummer. I was thinking, oh, you've unlocked that building type for your dynasty even, but not even just this guy. I was thinking maybe you unlocked that building type for the rest of the game, basically, which would have been cool, but no, it's gone. It's gone. So it looks like you only have that building. That doesn't make sense. That just doesn't make sense. I'm probably gonna end up getting rid of that one too, because what are the chances of me being able to upgrade it? Yeah, no, I'm not happy with the building type being completely gone once the oath is finished. At least have it for the rest of his life, right? So we knew how to make that building, but I didn't get it done in time, so now I forgot how to make that building. Well, I built one of them. I built one. I can't build any more. I was supposed to build 3. So it seems my lady friend here, my right hand and my master, the horse, has died in her sleep. And there goes my spy master as well. My spy master just died in her sleep. Okay, everybody's biting the big one in their sleep. Oh, chat, I gotta move out of Texas. Did you know that? I gotta move out of Texas. And I know you're thinking, well, of course, I mean, because look at what all the things are going on in Texas. No. You know what's no. Now, this is the reason I got to move out of Texas. There's this thing called the sleeping or the kissing bug or some crap like that. I don't know. They showed a picture of it and it looks like it's this big, but I don't think it's that big. I'm not sure how big it is. But it was, it didn't look friendly. Apparently, it likes to get on your face while you sleep, and then it bites you. Okay. Now, it doesn't hurt. You don't even notice, and then it goes away. But when it bites you on the face, I guess it tends to also poop on your face at the same time. Right? Again, it's small, so you don't notice it. And then people wake up, and they're like, oh, I got an itch. And they scratch, and then they actually rub the poop into their own the bite, and then boom, next thing you know, you have bacteria or some kind of freaking thing now inside of you that's gonna grow and spread in your blood, and 30 years later you will die of a heart attack from it, and nobody even knows that that's what it freaking is. I saw that. It was spooky. Yeah. Chagas disease. Yeah, that's what it was. They're the size of stink bug. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I need people watching over me as I sleep now. Preferably with like lightsabers and light machine guns. This is a conversation. It is CIA developed. I don't know. Speaking of, I had to check on the little one. Blue screen works, right? Okay. I don't know why that made me think of the little one because she's sleeping. Is that why Burke is streaming? Exactly. No, he's not far enough south yet. I don't think they're up in Indiana yet, but yes, I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to break down and start sleeping on stream. I guess some people will be happy. Yes, I'll have to. That way you guys can watch me, and then I'll have to put in a thing that you can like sound an alarm in the room or something to wake me up if you see one get on my face. Need those malaria mosquito nets around the bed. They're in Mexico. Yeah. Oh, apparently, I guess I don't know. They've entered the. I guess it's coming from the south. Yeah, I don't know. That will go well. Sure, it will. So yeah, I gotta move north. I gotta get back up to Washington, man. You seem like an excellent spy master, sir. I know you want to be on the council, but you're not spy master material. Although, you know what? I can fire my son. I can fire my son and make you my marshal. You're a better marshal. My son was he was there to kind of fill a gap when needed, so we'll get him out of there. But this guy, 22, you're my spy master. Get in there. We'll go ahead and put him on the council, though. Yeah, I'm sorry, kid. I gotta fire my own son. Feels bad. Man, that guy's... I love when the giants are too big to even fit on the thing. We just had the first kind of spider settle in my area whose bite is actually so harmful you need medical attention. That's great, too. Yeah, that's a good time. Yeah. Basically... Every time we hear about like some kind of new bug that's moving in our area, I think it's low key. We're all being attacked by Australia. I think that's what it is. Like Australia has like slowly is spreading their creatures of war to the rest of the world to conquer the world. I have a feeling that's what it is. I'm not sure though. It's just it's a hypothesis right now. I'm working on making it a theory though. There's some alien ship that's going to be. Oh yeah, the alien ship thing. Yeah. Wait. Speaking of alien ships, did you see the thing yesterday? I don't know. I think it was yesterday. I saw a video of it. There was testimony by the U.S. Military recently, yesterday or the day before. I don't know. So there was an unidentified flying object in the Middle East. I don't remember exact location right now. All right. I didn't dig for the details of my bad. But there was an unidentified object that was, that like it was on radar. They sent drones to go watch it, and they have footage. They released footage of this thing. They had drones following along with it. Didn't know what it was. It was in the dark or whatever, and so all they had was the heat signature from it or whatever. Which tells me it's totally not alien if there's a heat signature coming. I don't know if there was a heat signature. It was in night vision though. Yeah. The Yemen one? Yeah, probably that, Mirjin. But anyways, they released footage. They make comments of another, this was a US drone. Another US drone was sent out that had a missile on it. And keep in mind, they didn't know what this was. They didn't know what it was. So they brought in another drone with a missile on it and shot a missile at it. Because, we don't know what it is. Let's just blast it with a missile. And the missile bounced off of it. It ricocheted off and went off another direction. And so like the congressional committee who's questioning the military personnel are like, does this scare you? And they're like, yeah. And then no mention of, did the missile hit anything after that and, do any damage to somebody's house or anything? Why are we shooting missiles at things that we don't even know what it is? Yeah, it's great. It's like the whole thing is just like great. This is wonderful. So the question is, does it scare you that the missile just bounced off it? The question was, does it scare you that we just gave somebody the opportunity to open fire on something we don't even know what it is? So anyways, I started blasting. Exactly. Why have expensive missiles if you don't shoot them at stuff? It's horrible. I need a Star Trek peaceful universe. Please, there you go. Let's go. Alright, yeah. Freaking aliens. Aliens coming at us though. Nope, you get 1930 version 2, yeah. Exactly. Your counselor, Vigdis, died in her sleep. Okay, no, we got, wait, no, I didn't mean filters and search. Oh, my right hand and the master of horse, that's what I need to do. To the serene King Lemon of Denmark, Countess Wolfwin is dear to me. Wait a minute, kid, did you actually write this letter? Is this your grandma? This little newborn is asking for his grandma to be released from my prison. Where are you from? You're from over here? Oh yeah, we got grandma when we were raiding. Understood. All right, little whippersnapper, here's your grandma back. Grammy has the best cookies. Yeah, without a doubt. He's willing to pay 25 bucks. So I need to go into here. Let's go down to speed 2. Oh, I lost my caravan master at some point, so let's put him in there. A tutor. I don't think I need a tutor really, but we'll have my son be the tutor. That way he makes a couple bucks. Yeah. It's good to give your kid a job. We gotta make some money. Master the horse. My kid can do that too. Master the horse. My kid's gonna make all the money. That's good. So now maybe he won't be as mad at me for firing him from the council. You know what I'm saying? Wait, he's not making any money. Now he's making money. All right, yeah. Start making that money, kid. You know, I thought she was albino. She is. She doesn't look very albino. She just looks like a Nordic gal. Wait, are all Nordic gals albinos? Is that the thing? Seneschal Wetners. Morning, Genzi. How you doing? All right, we're good. All right. Stress. Oh wait, we got a martial perk. We're gonna take engineered for destruction so we can get even more naval speed than the naval speed we have now, which is double the naval speed of everybody else in the freaking world. Not decisions. I want activities. I want to lose some stress. Now, what is a organize a blot. Gaining or losing popular opinion and character opinion depending on the tendency. So not good for stress though. Okay. How about just a feast then? We could do a feast. Man, feasts are expensive. Holy cow. Maybe a pilgrimage? Pilgrimage would help me lose stress a little bit. Yeah. Hunt. We might lose stress. We might gain stress. We're the host. All right. Let's have a feast. Let's do a feast, a big feast, just a normal feast. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Where are we gonna do this feast? In Aarhus. Yeah, we're gonna do it here. That way I don't have to travel anywhere. Honorary guest. Oh, who wants to be my honorary guest? My wife, who's a drunkard now. Queen Saga. She's gonna be my honorary guest. Who's that? That's my son's wife. I can't have my son be an honored guest. I can have this guy, Chieftain Nutter, my martial vassal. Here, we'll honor him. All right, wait, guest categories. Wait, any invited guest will have an opportunity to get involved with other participants. I don't remember picking this. I honestly, I don't. Guest categories. Neighboring rulers can totally come. Do you think Emperor Lothair is actually gonna come? This guy's not gonna come. No, he's gonna decline, but we're gonna invite him because, you know, we're nice. All right, knights can come. Why can't knights come? We're gonna invite knights. Let all the people come. Potential lovers. Wait, did anybody get added or taken off the list? No, I don't think so. Okay, close that. All right, he's gonna be our honorary guest, Chieftain Nutter. Is it for recreation? Yeah, it's just gonna be recreation. I want to lose stress because we're super stressed out. Yeah, we'll just go with dish complexity. Well, exotic delicacies. We'll stay in the middle. Moderate opinion gain. I'm not really looking for opinion gain either, so we'll just stay in the middle on both of those. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's start the feast. What a lovely time ahead of us. I'm not gonna read everything in that. Let them go me out. Party girl wife? I mean, kinda, sorta. She's quick. She's my doctor. Oh no, my doctor's a drunkard. I forgot about that part. She is my doctor. Now she's a drunkard. That's a shame. Siblings, King Ragnar of Danelaw and King Dire of Ruthenia. Really? Really? When did that happen? Oh my, he became conqueror and he's friggin' genius. Okie dokie then. I mean, I feel like you should be in an alliance with us, but I guess you're already full of alliances. Yeah, that's her one brother. Holy crap, didn't know that happened. Them there conquerors. What, Zenzer? Sir, I've never heard of Zenzer. It's the Umayyads. He's not feeling very well. Yes, I've never heard the Sultanate of Zenzer. Zenzer? I don't know. How do we even say that? Yeah, I have not heard of that one. I have not heard of that one. I'm playing Crusader Kings. Oh, is that duchy? Oh. Okay. I've never noticed that that's the name of that duchy down there. Okay. Makes sense. That's fine. I just had never noticed it before, I guess. Look, chat. Over here is where you find Tibet. Over here, though, is Tibesti. It's better. It's a dumb joke? Sorry. That's what I got for you this morning, though. Dumb jokes. That's Tibet, but this is Tibesti. I'm so hilarious. Stare. Yeah, I know. I know. Do. Livonia. No, don't start breaking up already, Livonia. Don't start breaking up already. Poland, Holy Roman Empire is trying to get into West Russia. Oh yeah, it's starting to eat up a little bit. All right, so you at war with them? No war. Italy is the thing, which is interesting. King Adelhard of Italy. He is of the House Bock. And how did you come about your title, sir? Installed by faction demand, but of course. In the year of 1890, he's been there for 4 years. Good luck with that. Bulgaria, Byzantine, Wallachia. Okay, here's our feast. Welcome, friends. The feast begins. Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting. It's a shame we couldn't get more guests, just another table full or so, but not everyone has the party spirit. Not everyone, perhaps, but I do. And I'm as good as a table or two all by myself. This is where I want to be. Lose 100 stress. Heck yeah, let's go. That's what we're doing this for. Reduced stress level. Nice. We still got a big old full bar of stress, but that's a big move right there. We just lost another 10 stress there. What did I promise last night? I cannot remember what led up to it. But I do remember slapping the back of my martial chieftain Nutter, telling him that I would do anything he asked of me. Oh no. I mean, he doesn't like me. I know. No. Yeah, because he's a vassal, man. It's dangerous having to. You know what? We did what he said what he said. Look, he's already an oathbreaker, though. I probably should have just said, nah, hey, you know, I'm the oathbreaker. But he doesn't mean to be an oathbreaker, so now he's trying to make up for his name of the oathbreaker, and he's gonna hold it. He's gonna stick to his word. I did everything I could, ensuring that Signy and Magda would be as far from each other as possible. It was not enough, and now they have come to blows in the middle of my feast. Throw Magda out to cool off. She is Jarl Stein's Hofgodi and a physician. Who are you? Magda. Throw Magda out to cool off. There you go. Alright, we're good. My neighbor has won against Yadvider, the son of Duke Eriker, in the Abder conquest of the chiefdom of Solgan. Let's see, I know what I said, I just don't understand why you find it so funny. Dagger cocks his head to the side while I withhold my chortle. If you squeeze the head, a thick substance will pour out. I may not be alone in thinking this is funny either. Chieftain Niklot spat out some of his drink when Drager repeated himself. The two could share the same kind of crude humor as I, or they could be offended by it. I won't know what either thinks unless I speak up. Repeat what you said, but slowly. Really think about it. You take the risk of embarrassing Dagger. We grow closer. He's mortified by my perverse humor. He's mortified by it. We're freaking Vikings, man. Alright? You're not some feudal Catholic. Stop being so uptight. In a drunken stumble, Andela unlatched an enormous cauldron hanging from the fireplace in the middle of the feasting hall. Savory broth welled forth to cover half the room in a sea of stew. The unsuspecting Gratislava, seated next to the cauldron, was caught by the rushing wave and loudly cursed her ruined appearance as grease ran down her face. Oh my lord. Vigoldus stood catatonic in the middle of it all, shocked and horrified at the decadent waste. I spend 150 prestige and I gained spilled stew for 5 years. Small health boost. I don't know how that improves my health, but okay. Traditionally, a complimentary toast and a deep drink of wine does the trick. Then again, all Nutter did was turn up. This feast was my idea. I paid for everything and I hosted everyone for him. And now a toast. Well, yeah, no, we're gonna do the toast to him. It's fine. We're gonna do. We chose to honor him. So let's do it. A toast to Chieftain Nutter. Get him to like me a little bit more for now, anyways. And the feast celebration is over. Or it's not. Maybe it's not. Wine, ale, and fine food. What better relief from the troubles of the world than a night of revelry? As each feast ends, I find myself planning the next. Okay. We gain Eager Reveler. Sure. All right, we got King Lemon gained 115 prestige. The big thing is we lost most of that stress, and that's what we wanted. Yes. What's going on, DeLupo? How you doing this morning? Oh, strange. Morning, morning, morning. All right, Strange is ready. Chat. Oh, she moved her head inside. Okay. So yesterday, I've been saying I need to do this, I need to do this. So yesterday I did it. I moved her crate inside this room and put it where her bed is, and then put her bed in the crate. All right, now the only time she's ever in that bed, usually, most of the time, she's in that bed when I stream. This time. She will sleep in it at night sometimes. But she also gets up on the bed, when she does that too. So, so she hasn't, like, she was all curious. Now, she knows this crate as her crate because it's the crate she was getting put in. Well, it's the crate she was in when she first got here that she started to destroy because she was a monster. So yes, she was bending so the bars on top are all bent because she would jump up and grab onto it and just hold on to it. She was trying to bite her way out of metal, because she was a monster when we got her. But and then you know, fast forward a little bit and her calming down some. When leaving for many hours, so like soccer Saturdays, she would get put in there, and that's because she can't necessarily be trusted in here too long on her own with nobody home. Yeah, that's what happened to the door over here that has a big giant hole in it now. Well, it has a hole going partway through it. It doesn't go out. It's not. She'd have to. One layer of the door is gone on the bottom, basically, because she ripped it off. But anyways, so I'm like, okay, I need to move her crate in here because she's when I leave, she's gonna have to probably be put in that crate a decent amount. Not all the time, but I want the option needs to be there, and I want her to be used to the crate being in here and being used to sleeping in the crate more and stuff like that. It's time to kind of crate train her a little bit more, for the most part, right? So she went to do her normal thing this morning. I'm gonna go lay in my bed. So she went and got in the crate and she laid in the bed, and then she sat there messing with the blanket, which she does sometimes. She's like, I gotta get the blanket right, I gotta get it right, and she's moving it around. But when she finally laid down and relaxed. No? Oh, okay. When she finally laid down and relaxed, this is all she would do. So you can see the gaze. She made sure her head was hanging out. Right? Like she's all, I'm not gonna do it without my head hanging out. You're not gonna Yeah, she's keeping an eye on me, right? I'm watching. And look, you can see the bent bars back there. That's from her. Those bent bars back there are from her mouth. This thing was perfectly fine. Yeah, you can't shut the door if the melon's in the way, right? Like if I gotta jump out, I gotta jump out. But yeah, no, I just noticed she actually has her head in the thing now. Yeah. Oh, you should see the top ones, Jency. She broke one of the top. She did legit full break one of the top ones. Yeah, no, she went nuts on that thing. Like she was, when she got here, she did not like that at all. She didn't like anything at all in the world when she got here. So yeah, that's why she gets called a monster, because she was a full freaking monster when she got here, for the most part. Now she's just a big old baby, aren't you? Big baby who loves her pretzel, but won't admit it, and wants to be held. And still obsesses over things. Oh yeah. So that was the other thing with her. The last couple days. So 2 days ago. So she's had a soccer ball in the backyard for a long time. And there's always been a couple back there because using them, Pretzel would play with them. But she ended up grabbing one and like, this one is mine. Right? Like, she wasn't possessive aggressive over it. Not that Pretzel's gonna push that. It's now you gotta understand, this soccer ball had the whole outside taken off, right? Which was started by Pretzel, but she finished it. She peeled off the whole outside, and so it's just the inside of the soccer ball, but it was still a ball. It was still, full of air and all this stuff. And she could grab onto it a lot easier, because it's a size 4 soccer ball. It's a decent sized ball. She's got this little head, right? And she doesn't really have very good teeth. And but she has very strong jaws, but not very good teeth. So grabbing onto it's interesting. But that she would grab onto that. She chomps down like a mofo and carries it around, and she wants to, her whole thing is she's gotten into the habit, full obsession, by the way, which I was starting to actually put it up, and so it wasn't always out there. And when I say full obsession, I think when she started having little problems in here a couple weeks ago or a week and a half ago, whatever it was, she was pooping in here, like the one little turd, 2 little turds, and then like that was because she wasn't going to the bathroom when she went outside, because as soon as we got outside, she would go to her ball. Let's play. Like, she was obsessed with her ball. Like, her obsession kept getting worse. She's had it for a while, but her obsession was getting worse and worse and worse with it. So it's probably good what happened. So yeah, it started putting it up for a couple days, and that fixed the situation. She would go to the bathroom, and then I'd let her have the ball. But we get Marshall points here. Yeah. We're gonna go greet the recruits. There we go. Anyways, so she popped her ball. She did not like a big pop, but like she finally got a hole in it the other day, and it started deflating. And so for the last couple days, she's been kind of lost. There was another ball out there that was the same type of ball, already had half of the skin peeled off or whatever, but it wasn't as inflated. It had already lost some air. And so I don't know. I think in part because of that, she wasn't, like, she tried to get into that one. I can't get into that one. I can't get into it. And then she finally, yesterday, she finally broke down. So a while back, it's been a while, like a month at least, maybe even a month and a half or whatever. My wife had thrown a brand new ball out there, which ended up kind of becoming Pretzel's a little bit. Pretzel doesn't play with the ball all the time, but that one was kind of all of a sudden just default Pretzel's because it was a brand new ball. So Pretzel's the only one who could pick it up. She can't pick it up because it's got this smooth edge. It's smooth outside and it's fully inflated, and she's like, she can't do it. So yesterday though, because after 2 days without her ball and being unsatisfied with the other choice that's out there, yesterday she's like, you know what? I'll take a look at the pink ball. And she started working her ass off to try to get the pink ball picked up. And she found a way. She was able to get her mouth situated on it right and chomp down on it just to where she can hold it in her mouth a little bit, but it pops out pretty easy. But yeah, so she was going nuts with that yesterday. Just freaking, because just her trying to pick it up, it'll shoot out. So she was basically playing with herself as the ball shoots away from her and she runs to grab it. And then she's like trying to bite onto it as she goes all around the yard, just pushing the ball. So yeah, that wore her out, but she's got her new obsession. She's obsessed. She gets obsessed with things. It's just, but it helps her cope with other things, I guess. So it's kind of like trying to balance her freaking attitude. But yeah, no, she was freaking hilarious yesterday with that ball. The fact that she finally broke down, she's like, okay, I guess I'll make this my new ball. She's a weird ass dog. Meanwhile, Pretzel's just okay. I forgot. I had to move the bed. It's over to the side a little bit more. I had to push it that way more to get the crate in there the way I wanted to. Might adjust the camera a little bit. Pretzel's in pretzel mode. Yep. Yellow alert. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you. Time to give her a football? No, I don't think she. Well, she might get into it. I don't think. I don't know. It'd be hard to say. Closeted cadaver. I find myself venturing deep into my illustrious wardrobe, hungry for what magnificent fabrics lie close to the back. I find a tartan bag far heavier than any others, and upon slicing it open, fall backwards on myself as the potent stench of a rotting corpse flares at my nostrils. Who's got a dead body tucked away in my freaking closet? A body of a stranger, partially decomposed, mummified, and sitting in a pool of its own juices, yawns slowly out at me. I shriek like a babe, as if summoned by my own... I haven't seen this one. My spy master Najal appears in the doorway, a knowing look of guilt and revulsion writ across his face. My lord, you must believe me when I say I was defending myself. He broke into your chambers, and had I not acted, Narvet would have killed me. Who is this guy? Was murdered. Wait, okay, no, it happened. He was just murdered? He was also malnourished at the time. Okay, Najal is so clearly wrought with grief that he confessed immediately to me without confrontation. I beg you, look the other way and I will commission for you a garment that will make even the richest king turn green. Oh, ad break. Dang nabbit. Speaking of football, that front office manager was entertaining to watch. Yeah, no, I think once I'm gonna do it on Sunday again. I think for now I'll probably do some on Sundays before I end the stream to go watch some football. I do want to do some, and it also, like I was saying yesterday, because people were bringing it up yesterday, and you know, like I know it's not gonna be the most fascinating game for a lot of people, and it's gonna, you know, chase people away for the day or whatever, and that's fine. But at the end of the stream on Monday, those last couple hours, like we had fully gotten to where I wanted it to be. And we basically gotten far enough into the game that things were starting to happen and there was little stories starting to develop and stuff like that. And so like my you know, we drafted a quarterback, number 1 pick overall. And then in preseason, he got injured, like a serious injury. So he missed the first half of the season. And my team was struggling with the old quarterback, but like did just enough to keep us close to a winning record. And then he came back with 8 games left, and we went on a freaking winning streak. Not completely because of him, but in part because of him. And yeah, the team went on a winning streak, made the playoffs for the first time, went to the playoffs and got their asses kicked in the first game to a division opponent. But you know, one of the J-Lock from chat, you know, one of the first guys who was named one of the named players, who was like kind of the star cornerback, defensive back on the team, he went on a mad streak of like 6 interceptions over 3 games. and that helped get wins. So like it was funny because I think there was like less than 200 people watching at the end of that stream because it was afternoon and it was that game, and the numbers were low, but chat was like freaking going nuts because we were just having a good time. And I ended up going like 45-50 minutes longer. I almost went to 4 o'clock that day too, because I was like, I wanted to get to the playoffs, I wanted to see if we made it. So yeah, no, like we ended right where, that's how I want that game to be. That is how I want it to be for stream. Just we're to the point. So yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna do more because we got to the fun parts, and now from here on out it should just be little stories, watching players, following players and their stuff. And yeah, I was like in the spreadsheet. Yeah, no, once you get into it, once you get going, like at that part, it's gonna be fun. I think so. And I can go through the games quickly. And that was the other thing, is I fully decided at some point I'm gonna stream it the way I play it. And I know that sounds weird, but there are certain things where, with the exception of me doing my normal stream stuff like this, just talking and not doing anything, but or explaining stuff, right? But there's so many ways I can play that game. You can choose how to play that game. As far as if you wanna micromanage every aspect and coach, do the game plans yourself, pick the plays, even call the plays during games, you can do that stuff. You can take hours to go through one friggin' week of a season or whatever. But I'm like, that's not how I play. And I've been playing a version of that game for like over 25 years now. The first version of that game was in the 90s, right? I've been playing that game a long time. And I'm like, the reason I love that game is because I play it the way I play it. So let me just play it that way. So yeah, I'm going to go through the games pretty quickly. I think the one big change I will do, which I do sometimes, even when I'm playing my own, is I didn't do it on Monday because it was already so late and the dogs were going nuts. I'd said if we make it to the playoffs, I'll watch those games play out. That way we have the play-by-play, and maybe there's a little bit of drama there. Who knows? We'll see. You can speed that up and slow that down anyways. So if it's boring or gets bad, we can just end it. I did not realize that game was American football. Yeah, it is going to be a big year for Boomer Bust. Yeah, so when on Sunday morning when we play, we'll be at the beginning of a new season. I did go forward, so we'll go through the off season. We'll have another draft. We'll see if Boomer Bust, our quarterback, is his name. His first name Boomer, last name Bust. We'll see how he does going into year 2. I am worried he might be an injury prone kind of guy. The fact that he got injured in his second preseason game, missed half the season. I don't know, man. Hopefully he's not an injury prone kind of guy. That would be bad. But we'll see. Let's see. You become unable to expose his murder secret or use it for blackmail. You gain a regalia artifact. You gain 20 stress because you're wrathful. Yeah, we're just gonna do that one. Give me the stress. I want the artifact. Fertility plus 10%, prestige and renown plus 0.02 per month. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I like that. I'm okay with that. Sunday is football day, so I might just get on the computer early that day and come hang out with you. Yeah. Well, then that's what I'm gonna do it up until because I'm gonna end the stream around noon my time so I can go watch football. I'm gonna do it. It's hard for me not to do that. So I'm gonna do it up until football starts, and then yeah. Needs his cousin Buster Boom to hold the line and protect for him. Well, that was one of the big changes, right? We'd signed some free agents. One of them was an offensive lineman. And then we made improvements to the offensive line for him. I don't know, it was getting fun though. The stories were starting to pop up. Prussia's already on the map. Yeah. Prussia. Well, we have the Holy Roman Empire back, so there's that. Chola. The Sumpas. A lot of people, no, never mind. Bad joke, dumb joke. Incomplete joke. Not worth even trying to attempt because I lost it halfway through. Never mind. The Kingdom of Palabia. Ooh, yeah, always love ooh. Always love ooh. You. Ooh, you. I like you. The Kingdom of Ooh. Okay, the Po one, Shen. It's the Po labia. The Po labia, sorry. The Po labia. Yes. The King Bodon of Polabia. He's a tourney goer, a mischief maker, has convenient scapegoat, and had interesting conversation. Hold court. Is it time to hold court? I guess it's probably time to hold court. Let's go ahead and do it. Do it. We'll go through this quick. My lands are but one of many within the realm suffering from lack of control. All right. Every realm county with 33 control or less gets plus 20. Yeah, we'll do that. Liege, I have a right to the chiefdom of Schleswig, no matter what anyone else might say. Who is this? Nutter Butter. Chiefdom of Svetter. Oh, that's the one up there. Schleswig? Yeah, you know what? You can't have that. Wait, no. Oh, because you'd be getting it from Schleswig. Oh, yeah. That's true. How come he doesn't pop up? Oh, because it's my title. Oh, it is my title. Wait, I'm gonna make him win it by the sword? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. He's the giant dude with 29? Shit, what? No. Can't I give it to him without freaking getting my ass kicked by him? All right, chat. We're gonna duel a giant. All right, you ready? You know, we are kind of on the short side for a normal dude, too. All right, you must win it by sword. Here we go. Single combat. Again. Come on, man. This ain't fair. At least we're not as fat as we used to be. Chieftain Nutter and I stalk around each corner, or each other, out each way. I mean, look, you never know. He is decent. He's a 20, so he can win this. He hefts a fearsome sword while I grip my own axe tightly. The deadly weapon feels cool and weighty in my grasp. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. Let's see. We're actually higher rated in everything, traits-wise. This'll work just like it does in the Legends, right? Legendary technique. You try to copy a famous move from your favorite book. High increase to your likelihood of success, low increase to risk. Yes, do that. We'll use our smarts against him, chat. He's not so smarts. We're gonna use our smarts against him. All right, my form is good with only small errors and Nutter's stance is failing. My opponent is reeling from me. Victory's so close that I can practically taste it. Fighting someone so skilled means I've got nothing to lose. You'll never break my guard, Nutter. I'm gonna get stressed because I'm wrathful. That the best you've got, you can't even hit me. No increase to risk of injury. Low increase to likelihood of success. All right, well, I'm gonna get stress, 10 stress. We'll go with this. Low increase to success, no increase to risk of injury. My form is excellent again. I cannot be more than one well-placed strike away from victory. Taste the wrath of dare. High chance of success, increase. High increase to my risk of injury. Lose 5 stress. Medium and low, I'll show you how I heft an axe. And all right, we're gonna go with medium increase to success, low increase to injury. My form is excellent. I cannot be more than one well-placed strike away from victory. Very high and high, medium and high. All right, fighting someone so skilled means I've got nothing to lose. We're going for it, chat. Very high increase. We're doing the Hail Mary. There's nothing but for it but a prayer and a wild attack. High increase to my risk of injury. Boom! Victory! We took out the big giant who's a better fighter. Evidently, my all-out attack was just enough. Whatever else Nutter may be, he's damned good at holding his guard. It's more luck than skill when I finally managed to break through with a quick slash, putting my axe's edge up against his throat. I am victorious. Boom. I mean, he's a 20, and we definitely had much better stats, so that helped. I think starting with something that used my high IQ definitely helped. Chieftain of Vestfold is rampant with unrest and banditry, my lord. Spare but a little coin, so control can be restored. It's $50, man. You're right. What we need is excessive bloodshed. Gains increased presence for 10 years. I haven't time for this. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll send Nutter there. Yeah, we'll send him there to go take care of it. Go fix that up, would you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Domestic affairs, foreign affairs. Do domestic affairs. Bestow royal favor. Dude, your armpits were like coal black. My ward Bowie seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. He sneaked out early, was not seen. Oh yeah, that's the kid we adopted. What's his name? Bowie Arngrimson Viss. Alright, he's impatient, that's fine. We ain't going out of the way for that kid. All right, buddy. This is gonna happen right now. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna use this on him just because, yeah. 375 prestige. You may only attempt one subjugation war per life. Yeah, it's not a big one, but it's one I want to do. It's one that he wants to do because, wait, that guy's name is Foul Fart. All right, maybe this guy's suffered enough in his life. Have they adjusted holding court so it doesn't feel like a punishment? No, not really. I will say there's occasionally, the events aren't as repetitive as they used to feel to me, but they're still repetitive. If that makes sense, right? They're still repetitive, but it's not as bad as it used to feel. Sometimes there's actually a couple on-point events popping up that are decent at the time. But yeah, you kind of need to do it to keep up legitimacy. That's the big one, yeah. So we're gonna take Foul Fart's lands from him. That's what we're doing. I raise all the armies. You are known for your dedication to the faith. You got that right. This dude's gonna join the war, huh? Alright, you say so. Speed 3, please. It's a solid song. Alright, you guys can get in the water any day now. There you go. Thank you. All right, we'll start sieging this. He's not even gonna call up his dude man Broheims. Oh, look, you got more land. Right before I declared subjugation on you. I think you got an extra county up there. Seems like you did. That's nice. That's nice of you to expand your reach. We'll have more of Norway than I was thinking. Okay, here comes his main army. He's gonna go all the way over there, huh? Alright, we'll go get him. Go get him, boys. Who's leading the army? I'm leading the army? Do I want to lead the army right now? Oh, enemy defensive advantage minus 20%. I do dig that. He's gonna lead them. Yeah, we're gonna leave the main man in there. Lemon Jello shall lead the army to victory. Oh, he put Captain Harold in charge, huh? Captain Harold did not help much, did he? All right, we're at 41% war score already. I gotta just go siege. Get the things done. Although, yeah, let's just go do that. Yeah. He's gonna come right back at me. Let's go get him. My glory is now widely known. I can start a legend over that. So we're back up to illustrious. That's nice. After losing a level. And we're gonna siege that. 7 months. We're at 50% war score. We need the siege to get the rest, which we'll do. Kind of an easy, cheesy war, but I think this will probably be his last war, unless we get attacked, of course. But I don't think he's gonna go. I don't know. He might go after that guy. Might as well grab what Sweden hasn't. What's he up to? 46. Respectable, same as me. We have a new martial lifestyle perk. Hit and run, living off the land. Raid speed, yes. Supply capacity, plus 200%, yes. Let's live off the land, because we'll probably do some raiding after this. We haven't raided for a while. Little extra change wouldn't be bad. We should also probably do this, because we haven't really maxed these out. Bump up that. Bump up that. Bump up that. Yeah. We're in the middle of a war, so it's kind of shifty to do that now, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. 36 days left on that siege. He's trying to get Tonsberg over here. The Holy Roman Empire has made a big move in Eaton, Bavaria. Yep. And our war is over. Done deal. We captured one of his guests. That's all. Blessings upon you and your house. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. No problem, foul fart. You still have many lands and you still control them. All right, you're fine. You just now bend the knee to me. Not bow the knee, bend it. We shall do a runestone in that man's lands, though. Effects, I'll gain 250 piety, 350 prestige, 100 legitimacy. All modifiers are stronger when erected in cultures that use runestones, which they do, because they're our culture. Yeah. We'll do the Conquest Runestone. It increases control growth there. Yes, the Runestone will speak of your victories in Conquest. I would like it in... No, wait, I can't do it there. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I could do it with Schleswig, Aalborg, and Aarhus. I thought I already had one here. I can do one there. I can do one down here. All right, let's do one up in Aalborg. I guess. I thought I was going to be able to do one up here. Didn't I do one up here when I conquered that? That was a different kind of conquering, though. And I controlled that at that time. I guess that's why. I can only do it in ones I control. That seems weird, though. Challenge rival to a fight. So the guy who just tried to help him in that fight wants to challenge me to a duel. He's a 27. I think this is also the same guy who challenged me before. And I just tell him to F off. I don't care. Yes, there's nothing for me to gain in that. Except for maybe a little prestige, but we're fine on prestige. Mm, 25 minutes. Okay. Sweden, Holy Roman Empire, West Francia is a mess. Aquitaine's partly there. Barcelona, is that Barcelona? No, okay. I was gonna say they got Genoa, but no, they're fine. Asturias is hanging on up there. My spouse is gonna further the education of apparently just lime jello. Lime needs your assistance more than I. Lime jello gains the skilled tactician trait. Now, he got studying martial +2, learning +1 for 10 years. All right, my wife helped made the son better, smarter, quicker with the wits. Which apparently my mom never did for me. So, oh no. More, better, smarter. Yep. All right, where are we at? So there's really, I can't expand anymore. What I would look at, because we haven't looked at, I'm guessing Sweden's still in control of it. Oh yeah, I forgot about my thing. My fine regalia. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that. I was thinking it was something else. Okay, so cool. We have that. Culture is what I wanted to look at, and yes, King Erika Bjornsson of Sweden is the one in charge of our culture. The head of our culture. And so what are we focusing on? Banus and city planning. Of course you're not going to do both, you dingleberry. Why aren't you smarts? How many do I need to get in charge? I have 28. He's got 33. I see. And I want to look at our religion just a bit. Unreformed Norse faith. Reform thee as the true faith by choosing tenets and doctrines. Yes. Your realm or confederation does not contain at least 3 holy sites. Gotcha. By the way, that's what I wanted to look at too. What are our freaking holy sites again? 1, 2, 3. The 4th is down there. Where's the 5th? Is there not a 5th? Oh yeah, it's over here. So I would have to get that and that. Or push down into here, I suppose. Alright, that's not happening anytime soon. I'm sure I'll mess with the culture at some point. Queen Saga of Denmark gained 10 trades. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. There you go, buddy. Your first child. Well done. Oh, it's raining. Again. What flavor of Jello? We have lime, lemon. Those are the two men. The girls so far have been strawberry and peach. I haven't had like Jello forever, man. I might have to look up Jello flavors. Jello flavors. Yes. I need the official Jello flavor list of Jello flavors. Yes, that's what I need. I need the full list of most flavors. Okay, kid, your name is gonna be Blackberry Fusion. Cranberry, fruit punch, grape. We'll just call him Grape. He's Grape. We'll call him Grape. You know what? I need. Look, chat. If we ever start doing cherry, I have not done a cherry yet. But I was just about to say. So I was about to bring up cherry. What I need is down the line. I need some cousin marriage. All right, and I need. The woman can be cherry Jello. The man can be lemonade Jello. Okay, or lemon Jello. And then because there is a flavor called cherry lemonade Jello. So when they have a kid, the kid can just be cherry lemonade Jello. Boom. Next level family planning right here. Next level family planning. I'm thinking generations down the line already. Generations. Cran apple, wild berry. Is wild berry, is that even a flavor? Orange, watermelon, peach, mango, blueberry pomegranate. I don't think I'm naming a kid that blueberry pomegranate. But I don't know if it fit. Island pineapple, orange. He looks like an orange. Does he? Okay. We'll go with orange then, I suppose. There's lots of names though. That's good. There's more names than I thought. Strawberry banana, tropical fusion, melon fusion. Oh no. Okay. Doop beat doop. All right, we'll go with orange Jello. Orange Jello. What do we got up here? I can ransom this old guy for $10. Let's do that. Titles to be created. Duchies and duchies and duchies all over. We got $10 for that guy. We can transfer him to him. I'll do that. I accept. Yes, I will allow that. He can have his rightful vassal. And apparently my counselor, Hefferder, has died in her sleep. How old was she? 53. 'Tis but a young one. My antiquarian is 63, but holy cow, he's a 31. That's really good. But he's not going to be in the position very long. She's 17. I'd put her in there. He's a 31. We're going to put him in there for now. All right. There's no beating a 31 for crying out loud. He endorses me plus 0.4 taxes a month. Yeah. Court grandeur above expected level plus 14. Norse plus 5. Long range plus 10. So it's good. He likes me. Now, let's do some raiding. The only thing is I don't have a ton of stuff to spend money on. Oh, wait. That's right. We never did this. Let's upgrade our tribal holding. So what this does is increases our tax a month. More than doubles it. Goes from 0.25 a month to 0.55. And we get 150 extra levies and twice the garrison and yay, all that good stuff. $200 for this, so let's do that. We're gonna do that there, and then this seems to be a popular target when they can't come after that. So I think we need to do it here as well. Yeah, so we're gonna upgrade that one as well. And now, let us raid. You guys done filling that up? I could do more of men-at-arms too. No, see, I shouldn't go raid. Well, no, I should go raiding. I shouldn't do more men-at-arms because we are hurting on that there prestige, it seems. I might have to get, expenses to court positions. Unraised men-at-arms. Well, yeah, that'll help, I guess. Kind of. Is the concubine thing hurting me at all? Under concubine limit does hurt a little bit. And my court grandeur just decreased, for crying out loud. Am I spending money on that? Because if I spend money, we're making decent money. We could bump up more things. Yeah, it's 0.4 a month and then 0.4. So we'll bump those up. That'll help. Boom. So now everything is on level 2 for our court amenities. Alright, raise all as raiders, please. Everybody come together right here. Thank you, thank you. Arrange a betrothal between my daughter Peach, who is 13, and son of King Mstolov. He is the Impaler, the king of Galicia Volheim, which is right here. Somewhere right there. There it is. He's got a good chunk of an army. What kind of wars are you gonna get me into? I feel like you're gonna get me into multiple wars, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, you know what, buddy? Let's do this. Let's be friends. At least for a little bit. Sure, let's do it. My daughter's gonna marry his son. Meanwhile, we're gonna go raiding. I feel like I should go raiding Sweden. Although the best money's over here. Yeah, let's go over here. No. This is the best money. We gotta go get the best monies. Only the best money for my people, chat. Only the best. Yeah, and they're easy pickings. I guess there's that too. Let's use all that extra boat speed we built up. Can't raise his packers? Nope. Unfortunately not. Alliance formed. High Chieftain Ruslan. Wait, that was a dickhead move, man. Sir, that was a dickhead move. Oh wait, no, we're still allied. Okay, never mind. Never mind, not a dickhead move. I thought he did that to get out of being in alliance with me. He gave his son territory. I was thinking it was gonna get him out of our alliance. But no, we're good. What's going on, General Over? How you doing? All right, we can hold up to 677 gold. Let's go. Let us get some gold. My spy masters come to me with grave news. Someone is plotting to kill me. Me, you say? Well, that seems rude. Poor England. You guys just can't catch a break with all these raiders. Maybe if you all paid me, I could help protect you from raiders. If you wanted to, you know, like pay a stipend. That's right, chat. I am trying to form the Viking Mafia. That is what I'm trying to do. Okay, so yeah, we have this bug nonstop apparently. Yeah, where they're offering money, but it doesn't show what they're offering. We had it yesterday at the end of the stream as well for a while. I'm gonna say it's connected to raiding. It seems to kick in when we start raiding. I will pay that ransom. We got 25, or I'll take that ransom. We got 25 bucks out of that. Yeah, I know, but like, if I'm gonna keep getting it though, that's my thing. Every time I go raiding, I'm gonna have to restart the game? I'll just blindly take, for right now, I'll probably restart here in a bit, but I'm gonna wait until I'm done raiding. Oh, with this run so far, I've gotten it when I go raiding. It might be connected to something in general, armies, whatever, but all I know is I'm gonna wait until I'm done raiding, because the connection seems pretty strong for me there. All right, we're up to 177 loots. And we just got 127 bucks additional taxes. Good job, Stewart. Neighboring ruler lost war. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that guy's gonna lose all his lands, huh? There's a showdown with Sweden on the horizon, I'm sure. Fire and Blood, the settlement of Reading, is an important stronghold in Greater Berkshire. Has fallen to my raiders. Capture skilled slaves for Aarhus. Bring me bounteous plunder. Yes, bring me all the plunder. Adds 30 loot to my current raiding army. Yes. Bring me all the plunder. Pay ransom. Okay. 15 bucks. Thank you. We're up to 254 bucks. We'll get all of these and see where we stand after that. There's plenty of places to come over here though. Yeah, no, we're gonna get a little money out of this trip. This is full proper ratings now. No hit and run. We can just stand here and take all of their gold. We looted all through winter. Go up to Banbury, please. What are we at? 365 bucks. And another 10 bucks for that kid. Ooh, 48 bucks for that thing. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Go get my 48 bucks. New martial perk. That'll be nice. Hit and run. Parthian tactics. We don't have cav, but that does open up that. Men in arms counter efficiency plus 25%. Wit trait experience gain. We'll do the hit and run. Retreat losses go down. Toughness for all my full-time soldiers goes up. All right, 48 bucks. That's a big one. How much is it? We're at 389. So there we go. 437. Let's go down to their capital here. We'll get this and this, and then maybe grab a couple of these and head on out. Sure. Seems reasonable. What happened? And Snake in the Eye flagellated himself to death while infirm. So my arch enemy made my vassal has, although he wasn't a rival, officially in the game. He's gone, chat. He's gone. He was a pretty good marshal, steward actually. Well, he was until he started, getting all messed up at the end. Our new steward will have to be, I guess, my caravan master. For now. Servants whip me harder. A scheme at court. My acquaintance Cecilia, the Fair, is trying to kill me. I am taking all their money. It's too far away to interact with. Let the traitor be known to all. Where is she? She's way up there. Apparently. Ransom. 50 bucks for that lady. Nice. Oh, and I just captured that dude's son, so I should be getting some money for that one, yeah? Yup. 50 bucks for that dude's son. We just captured one of the king's guests. Oh, it's just a guest. What are we at? We're at 493, so let's just grab a couple here. We'll get this and probably take off after that. We're down to a max of 571, but we're about to go over 500, so yeah, it's a pretty good haul. I'll take it. A plague known as Plains Fever has spread to Helsingora. That's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. Control plagues. I'll pay you a couple bucks for that. Get that done, my queen. Who is inspired for what, by the way? Metalsmith wants to forge a goblet. Okay. 50 bucks for a goblet? Okay. Can do, will do. We got the money. All right, one more. Oh, and the king wants to pay the ransom of that. Ooh, 100 bucks for his kid. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that guy's kid. Oh, that was great. Oh, so good. Plains fever spreads. Uh-oh. All right, 522. Let's go home with all our loots. Let us go home with all our loots. We're down to 4669 in men. You'll never take me alive. What is that? Travel to a safe holding while your capital. Oh, while your capital's infected by a pandemic. It's so silly getting achievements these days. One of my guests got typhus? No, that seems bad. Oh, yeah, Plains fever is indeed in my capital. That's no bueno, chat. Maybe I shouldn't come home. I don't know, but I have no money. Okay, wait. Go up here. Yeah, don't go home. Go up there. Oh no, my wife. Well, she's the doctor. That's not good. She reduced her disease symptoms for a year. As long as I'm not just using the console commands to fix bugs, it's great. Okay, the money and prestige are in. We can go on about our business until disease is passed, because we are in command. So, you know. I don't necessarily want to go home right now. Oh, England, I might have to come back, sir. All right, let's go back in the water. Call to war. Oh, maybe not. To the charming King Lemon of Denmark, I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the northern conquest of the High Chiefdom of Estonia. I mean, if people ain't sick there, then let's go. Stop being a raiding army. Okay. Where are we going? What are we fighting? Okay, so we're doing the same fights for the same lands. That's fine. Let's go. It keeps me away from the sick people at home. I'm not gonna complain too much. My ward seems to enjoy our latest feast. Yeah, he's gregarious. Good job, kid. My wife did not survive, chat. Queen Saga, the truth speaker of Denmark. Drank herself to death. It wasn't typhus. She drank herself to death. Oh, it is an ad alert. Okay, I'm gonna stay right there. I'm gonna go tinkle. I'll be right back. Okay.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, wait, no. I wasn't muted. Okay, never mind then. Dooby 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 doo. We're good. Welcome back. How you doing? I dinkled. I'm good. I have beverage. I have coffee. A little bit. Should have gotten water. Oh well. Oh, what's going on? What time is it? 9? All right. Hey, Subsist Cyber, you still there? You still watching? Yeah, okay. We still have a hot date later? Did you off another wife? What? No, I didn't off her. She drank herself to death. I didn't do that. She drank herself to death. All right, chat. All right, chat. If I'm not here tomorrow, Subsist Cyber murderized me, okay? Or he's got me held captive somewhere. In a van down by the river or something. I don't know. All right, just letting you know. All right. Just making sure it's still on. So true. That's what I'm worried about, buddy. I'm joking. If he took you captive, I have a feeling it wouldn't last long. What? What's that mean? Like he wouldn't be able to stand me and so he would just off me? Like I would drive him nuts or something? Is this what you're insinuating? Like I'd be an annoying, I would be so annoying as a captive of somebody that they would just get rid of me? I feel like this is what we're going at. Like you wouldn't want to capture Cringer. He'd just annoy the living crap out of you. I feel like that's where this is going. Yeah, that's what we're insinuating here. Okay, anyways, yep. I do lose stress, I guess, on this, so that's okay. Yeah. Nope, stop, pause. Do. Was thinking about the herd of dogs chasing him. I ain't taking my dogs. Yeah, we gotta get married now, chat. Okay, we gotta get married. She's known as the Compassionate. Hang on. Oh, it was still going. What? Wait. Fickle Philip? What is this? I bump into a very grave-looking Homforder. My metal. Oh, the chalice. Okay. Yeah. I just need some inspiration, Mighty King. Might you have some prior examples I could? Wait. So you're like, this lady's like, hey, I have inspiration to make you the world's greatest goblet. I am inspired. And then I was like, okay, so here's the money. Make me this goblet. And then she comes back to me. You know, that idea kind of sucked, I guess. So, you got any prior examples of goblets? Maybe I could try to copy paste. I don't know. I know what you need. To the Great Hall, the quality and progress inspiration may be improved. Real inspiration comes with, oh yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I know what you need. This is Eager Reveler. This isn't really going to bump anything up though. So we'll just go to the Great Hall. Maybe it does something. Maybe it doesn't. Inspiration out with the old. I show her around my grand hall, taking great pride in its luxury and various riches on display. My liege, there is nothing here that stands out to me. Is there anything else? Yeah, you know what? Waste of time. Get out of here. Just shut up. I'm done with it. Done with it. I'm not. You said you were inspired to make this thing. I'm not. Now all of a sudden it's my job to inspire you? You said you already had the inspiration. Get out of my face. Make me a freaking goblin. If it turns out good, then good. If it turns out bad, well, then I'm gonna have to slap you upside the noggin. She's got really good numbers. I wouldn't mind really good numbers. I gotta pause this, by the way. The game is running, and I'm just sitting here staring at numbers. I would like within 5 years. Let's keep. Oh no, there's nobody within 5 years. Well, that's rude. 10? Okay, there we go. Wait, is he that old? Oh, he's 51 now. I thought we were still in the 40s. Okay, so we can get 45-year-olds. That's fine. Leah, princess? Wait, is you? Oh no. Okay. 32 intrigue. Holy cow. I mean, at this point, he's cool to marry lowborn. It's not a big deal. It ain't gonna hurt him too much. Yeah, that's who he's marrying. He's marrying this Vepsian girl. Yeah.
Wait a minute, what? What?
She's got good numbers. That'll help.
Nice.
Decreases our legitimacy level back down.
Cringer.
Whatever. We're fine at this point. We'll be okay with legitimacy. It's gonna knock us down to level 3. They expect 4. We'll go back up. Who did what? Captain Darwin, 69 months. Nice. Indeed. Welcome back. Thank you. I never turned on the Tiki Talk, and I don't know why that made me remember that, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Poke? I don't know. Oh, that's funny. How you doing, Talking Turtle? What's going on? Oh, it's you. Okay, for those not reading chat, let me share this with you. Oh, it's you. Never seen you stream. Don't watch Twitch much, but I've seen you through Discord with the tenor gifts. If you search for CK3 or Crusader Kings 3, you show up with your majestic beard. LOL. Yes, I don't always stream Crusader Kings 3, but when I do, people make gifts out of it, apparently. I don't know. I haven't seen Fragged for quite a while. Every GIF, almost every gift, I would say. Almost every GIF that has my face in it on the internet is because of a viewer named Fragged your mom. Yeah. Haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's doing all right. But yeah, he was the master of the gifts. He did a crap ton of them. Yep. Which definitely every once in a while comes back at me like that, which is funny. Okay, we're marrying her. We lose legitimacy and all that good stuff. Yeah. We're fine here. You are. Oh, I need a new personal physician because my wife just bit the big one and she was my doctor. Looks like Riksgårdi Hoffen of Denmark, who is my religious guy. He's not gonna last much longer. He's 66, so we're gonna need a good doctor at some point, but he can do the job for now. Yeah, he's fine. Now you gotta see that GIF. I mean, there's a bunch. There's not just one. There's a bunch. For certain search terms, some of them come up. The Tear from Aarhus. For years, I have swept out on devastating raids, bringing the full fury of Odin to a trembling world. Instead, my household sleeps surrounded by the stolen fineries of foreign rulers and exotic slaves warm my bed. Truly, noble and peasant alike quail at my approach. Chat, we are a Viking. Boom. We just got the Viking trait finally. Boom. Raider. +2 martial, +3 prowess, +0.3 prestige a month. Alliance formed, High Chieftain. By the way, we're over here. We should probably use these troops to, you know, actually go fight. So let's go do that. 6 years later. Tyva's my poor son. Oh no! No! Lime, lemons, and jello! The future is uncertain. Death lingers closely by his bedside, yet all is not lost. Lime might survive should luck be on his side. Only the Norns. Only the Norns? The Norns. Are they related to Norm? Norm! The Norns are the guys who are big giant fans of Norm from Cheers. They're the ones who yell Norm when he walks in. Norns! The physician wants to know how my son should be treated. The choice is up to my son. Yeah, I'm gonna let him know. Yeah. Alright, Peach has come of age. She should be getting married then, right? Yeah, she's betrothed. Oh, I guess when that kid's ready. Reduced disease symptoms, massive health boost, or massive boost disease resistance for a year. Good. Oh, we're still chasing down these hosers. Let us go do the fightings. I'm on my way, hang on. A motto for the ages. I can hear my beneficiary, Homestead. Oh no, okay, just tell me, is the goblet crap or not? Let's see, my lord, what an amazing idea, just perfect. What do you think of adding your family's motto to your commission? Sure, makes sense. We gained 50 renown. I love my renown. I'll do anything for renown. Give me all the renown. Typhus, balanced humors. I push the half-open door, and there in front of me is my son and heir Lime, seemingly recovered from typhus. That's good. Now, how did he get over here or us over there? Because we haven't been home since typhus started hitting us. So, you know, victory. I do wish, I would love for that part of the game to be addressed. I know it's probably a lot of work they'd have to do. It probably would be a lot of work. But if you want to go down certain routes, like you want this in RPG, you want RPG elements, you want people immersed in their characters. Can we do things to limit or maybe get rid of the, oh, I'm currently 500 miles from that location, but I can talk to the people because I just walked into a room with them. Like, that stuff kind of bugs me about this version of CK. I don't know why. I think it's because they put in the whole traveling system and characters are always somewhere, except for when it comes to events, then they're everywhere, right? And so I kind of wish there was more connection and more if you're gonna go that route, go more full in on characters are in a location. Therefore, that event can happen. Just like I'm currently out at war leading my army. The guy's leading his army, but we were able to, you know, run home, get married real quick and come back out. or I guess we brought her over here and then sent her home after the marriage. I don't know. But this war is a victory, so we're done with the fight. How's the illnesses over here? There's still Plains fever, man. I don't know if we want to go home, but I guess we're going home because there's not much else we can do. We're gonna take our chance. with the illness now, Chad. My doctor just got novice physician. My wife, my new wife just got ill with typhus, so that's cool. Choice is up to my wife on her treatment. And reduce disease symptoms for a year. Inspiration realized. King Lemon's Goblet. Masterwork. Yeah, I'm surprised it turned out well. Prestige 0.04 a month. Court grandeur bonus +2. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go display it. Wait, what is this? I am enjoying a rare quiet moment between councils when Najal pulls me aside, my liege. As your champion, it is my holy duty to fight your battles, but this is ridiculous. He half unsheathes his blade from its scabbard, drawing attention to its many nicks and pits. I can't be expected to do my job with this clumsy bar. My best men need quality arms. Yeah, let's do that. We'll give him a good weapon. Spend $50. I got $50. We just went raiding. He has become owner of a fine battle axe. Enjoy that, buddy. Enjoy that. Let's go ahead and put our goblet on display right here. Right up front. Fancy goblet. Court level grandeur 4. Nice. Uh-oh. And... was that my Dr. Dune? Yeah. Okay, so the old guy just bit the big one. Died of old age, 67. So now I'm out of a doctor again, and holy person, and antiquarian. Master Lemon, you won't believe what I found out about Najal. Wait, no, I just gave him a freaking fancy weapon. I'm gonna learn a secret about him? Secrets are a currency, my dear boy. Further his intrigue education? Sure, let's do that. Court chaplain is needed. I guess my son takes that spot? He's the only one even double digit, so... alright. He gets another job. So far he's been marshal, now he's court chaplain or Riksgrodi. He's also the court tutor, and he's master of the horse. There he is. Yeah. I need a new antiquarian. That'll be her. She's average, but that's all we got. And I need a new personal physician who is going to be my son. Who's poor. Wait, I thought your wife was okay though. What happened to her? She didn't die, did she? No, I thought she was supposed to be good at something. Where? What? Whoa, why is she gone? Is this why you only have one kid? She left again. It's her relative. Is that her dad? It's not her dad. It's her brother. She wasn't at the court, though. She was here before. So when did she decide to go away with him? Well, that's a bummer. All right. No, personal physician. We're gonna search for a personal physician, not royal court. We're gonna search for a personal new physician. Recruit for a court position. Search for physician. Thank you very much. Confirmed. Let us go. And I just lost my steward. Man, everybody's biting the big one, and we don't have people good to take over. That is a shame. I guess he's getting the job. I guess he ain't that good, but that's all I got. Rough week indeed. Court physician. All right, we got Dior in here. 41, 16. She's already a novice physician. She's hitting. Ooh, she's going up towards level 2. All right, so she's good. That'd be $50. That's fine. She's good. This is excellent. Who's excellent? This guy's considered excellent. Oh yeah, physician, almost level 2. He's an herbalist, mastermind philosopher, 24. Okay, he might have to be the one then. Yeah. You know, that's amazing. It's 3 good candidates. Like, they're all fine. We'll go ahead and get him $50. He's the best though, so only the best dog does for me. Thank you. Hold court. I'll do that in a bit. Wow, good and young. Stop it. To war we go. I call you to honor our alliance and join me in the war against the tyranny of High Chieftain Toivo. All right, kid. Sorry, I meant to accept. Interesting. So, yet another war for you. You really got to stop this. All right, get your crap together over here. Like, I just got back from this war. Now we got to go again. All right, I'll be there momentarily. We're on our way. Commanding myself, of course. Typhus, balanced humors. All right, the new wife is feeling good. She lost typhus. Good. And I mean, if things work out right, we're bringing typhus to our enemies right now. No, looks like it's out of the county. It's kind of gone. Good. Yes, Waverns, you don't want to sound like an elected official now, do you? Stop that. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. He is certain that my acquaintance Uder is scheming against my champion Najal. I let the traitor be known to all. Alright, smash baby armies. Smash baby armies. Where are you guys going, getting in the water and running? Chickens. Yep, they're gonna run over that way. Barut? Wait, whoa. That's a different Najal. Right? No? Dude just got murdered. Is she the one who made my goblet? I'm going to imprison her. How is this an act of tyranny? She just murdered a guy in my court. All right, victory in that war. All right, good job. You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, you could at least send a thank you note. I guess I gotta hold court. Let's hold court. It's gonna keep bugging me about it. We do get crowned. Well, we are crowned right now, but he'll die at some point, and we'll have to crown the new guy. Let's see. Which it's look, it's the coronation is it's done like all the other events. It's done like, you know, the fest or the feast and the hunting, and it's in that format, right? But it's a cool new event. I liked it. I think there's some little twists and there's some options to it that are kind of fun, and I could see it being used for certain things at times. Let us customize our crowns? No, but to be crowned, you do have to get a crown made. And then you have the choice. Is that crown attached to your family, or is that crown attached to the title? So you get to pick that, and that's kind of cool. But you have to be crowned, you do have to have a crown. So when you start up, like if you're starting a new kingdom that has no crown, you have to make one. You have to pay for it. Been out since 8:50 a.m. That sucks, Chubby. That sucks. Sorry to hear, man. My lord, Chieftain Varric is trying to seduce my wife. Okay. I mean, if there's no proof, whatever. My lord, I'm sure someone in the kingdom is out to get me. Probably that guy trying to seduce that other guy's wife. But if there's no, you know, I don't know. Malice is no crime. Sorry. Nothing I can do. My lord, Vester Agdir has been hit hard by the recent raiding and looting. I mean, tax relief for 10 years. Some gold will help lessen your sufferings. There, we'll do that. Give $50. Get a weak hook on the guy. And development in those counties go up. So I'm happy with that. All right, my business here is done. There we go. That was quick and easy. We told people I can't do nothing. Sorry. Bye. Or patient 1 and 2. You two are my patients 1 and 2 right now, for crying out loud. The mods are falling apart. Do. Activity invitation. Jarl Hakon's feast. Nope, I ain't going to a feast right now. Can't do it, sorry. Wait, this is his. Oh, it's his feast. All right, I'll go to your feast, buddy. Let's go feasting with the guy. Although I shouldn't. He's a freaking bear. He's a Chicago bear. I don't like the freaking Chicago bears. I do need a caravan master though. Looks like it's gonna be Mr. Average Caravan Master for us. I don't need any help. We're clear going there. And yeah, it's $2 to get there, and well, it's $1 there and $1 back. Zippers. Me too, sorry. Doobie-doo. Nice second ever release sentiment. This feast is in honor of Chieftain Oliver, a truly remarkable human being who deserves additional reverence. This guy here? This is a feast in honor of him? Huh. Okay. Is it a guy you're fighting with right now? Because I feel like No, no. Who is fighting? Yeah. Wait, that was it? Oh, that was. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no. So we're waiting on others. Who are you fighting? Attacking Jarl Bardr Sigurdsson of Skane in the war against the tyranny of Jarl Bardr. But of course. And somehow this dude's involved. Gotcha. Alright, well, we're here. We're partying. We're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and build that down there. Might as well. Yep, no, okay. We're finally gonna begin the feast. And I'm having a hard time understanding this dude's dialect, and I heard you're a cunning linguist. Jarl Hagen cocks his head to the side while I hold my chortle. I may not be alone in thinking this is funny, or Ver spat out his drink and, okay. Repeat it what you said, but slowly. Really think about it. So it's kind of the same thing as before, but it's not telling us what he said. Gotcha. Alright, okay, well, he didn't get it, and now he's kind of mad at me. He doesn't like my perverse humor. What is with all these Vikings who don't like crude penis jokes, okay? They're not really Vikings. They're just play acting. They prefer a stewed to penis joke. My spat. Someone is plotting to kill my courtier brute. Oh, you mean the one who killed the other dude? Okay. The very heartlands of Western Christianity are under siege by infidels. Desperate Christian hordes have persuaded His Holiness Pope Victor to declare his intention of forging a righteous alliance to expel the heathens in the name of St. George. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Christian aggression. Dire protect us. Christian faiths have now access to crusades. Guests are going back and forth. Lose the stress. How is my stress, by the way? We have 0 stress. Well, no, we have 50 stress. Okay, we could mingle and still lose a little stress. Every guest with at least one trait in common with you would get 20 opinion of me. Or I can get prestige. Now we'll go with that. Give me that one. Let's mingle, shall we? After extensive conversation over a meal, Sigurd Bjorn expresses that he admires how I am able to expound at length on any topic. Yes, thank you. What right does Vingodus think he has to claim that my ideas of warfare are misguided? I would love the chance to settle this on the battlefield. I gained discussions of strategy for 5 years. Gained 100 martial experience, and he loses opinion of me. And I got a new martial perk because of that. Noise. I guess we're going Parthian tactics. It's the only way we can go right now. All light cav bonuses. We don't have cavalry, so yay. Dude had a speech. We yell, "Hear, hear!" Yeah. It was about the guest of honor. And party's over. I'm departing. But hey, it was a good time. It was a good time. My ally, King Ruslan, married Peach Lemon's daughter. Alright, there he goes. And he's now, apparently Daddy died, and he's now the king. So there's that. And he's been crowned, even though somebody beat that. Did she beat the crap out of him? You know what? She is wrathful. She does have her daddy's temper, I guess. She probably beat the crap out of him. Yeah, I'm gonna say she did it. Yeah, he's chased, and she's like, Although she's lazy and craven, so maybe not. Dooby 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 doo. Where are we going from here? Commission another artifact. At long last, I'm finally truly home. Yes, okay, we're back from our party. I wanted to recruit something, but I can't. All we can do is wet nurse now. I visited the capital of the Kingdom of Denmark, chat. So I got martial lifestyle experience for visiting the capital of the Kingdom of Denmark. That's good. I'm glad I finally took time to visit my house. Yay! Yay! Speaking of, I said I'd look at it later. Let me look at it later, shall we? Shall we? Diverge it into Neo-Danish culture? Neo-Danish? No culture pillar changed. Acceptance of Norse will be 100%. Now, what would I change here? Malleable invaders. Creating a hybrid culture requires 50% less cultural acceptance. I'm not doing hybrid though. I'm diverging. Tingmeat can enact the Scandinavian elective secession law. Certain trade. No. I don't need their elective secession law. Hui on Yui. Coastal warriors. Yes, that one is glorious. We would keep that. I'd actually be willing to get rid of both of these for others. Performative honor. Characters of this culture may become shield maidens if they're face gender. Yes, shield maidens are awesome. Northern stories. Rulers may raise runestones. Yes, I like the runestones. So I would probably switch this out for what? I don't know. Brewing culture, collective lands. That's a whole lot of prestige to switch these out though. We ain't got that much prestige. Holy crap. The cheapest is 4,000 prestige to switch one out. Yowzers. Yeah. It's a little expensive, man. A little bit. A lot more rating. Yeah, I don't know. Rating alone's not going to get it done, but yeah. What do we have? I have not lost faith in rating. What are you saying? How dare you? Go with Danish aesthetics. With making no changes, this would cost me 2,000 prestige. I don't even know what I want. Collective lands, granting counties to commoners increases county control. No. Let me look. Equal inheritance. All characters with male dominated, all characters with female dominated. So I could enact the equal gender law. I do like that. Opens up so many more possibilities. Fervent temple builders is 200, only 2,000. Constructing temples, because you know, as tribals, we're big temple constructors. We could become forest folk. Forest danger -31. Taiga danger -37. All Norse counties development growth in forest +15%. All Norse holdings building construction cost in forest -10%. Increased hunt success chance in forest and Taiga. The construction of Wood Pastures building unlocks the first 4 tiers of Watermills line of buildings. Garden architects, hill dwellers, isolationists, marital ceremony skills from spouse counselor tax, marriage acceptance +10, cannot use any divorce interactions. The adulterer and fornicator traits are despised. Oh no, well, we don't want that. Maritime mercantilism. The trade port line of buildings can be constructed 1 era early. Coastal holdings in counties of this culture provide an additional +10% tax. The avaricious trait provides additional bonuses. All Norse characters sea danger -25. Yeah. Like, that would be a good one to get for us. What, no Danish mountain goat riders? But like, that's 6,000 bucks right there. 6,000 prestige. It's a lot of prestige. What? No. You died of your wounds. No. My chancellor is gone. What is happening? Where'd all the good peoples go? I gotta make a guy named Falfart my chancellor. You tell me how you think that guy's gonna do for my diplomacy. Chancellor Falfart, here we go. Rocking and rolling with Chancellor Falfart. What do you have for allies? Ruthenia. That's the big one, huh? Ruthenia. Yeah, he's freaking strong. That guy's my brother-in-law, too. That's the problem with him being allies with him. Is he should be allies with me. And my ally apparently seems to be gone. We got to do something about this. Yeah. I shall not sit idly by and let somebody else gobble up England. No. My people are gone, chat. Where have they gone to? I don't know. But they are gone. So I'm guessing well, I don't know. Let's see. Siegfried of the Empty Pockets. He's infirm. He died of heart failure. There's Jarl Ragnar the Bold. So my guess is, yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if when my wife died, well, we were still allies though. It shouldn't have broken that. I don't know. He never called me into a war. But yeah, they lost everything. You are Gaelic and insular. We're going to Man. That's where we go. We go to Man. Lime Jello has claims, my son does. He does? Wait, what claims does Lime Jello have? Oh, he's got claims on everything over here. Oh, okay. I mean, that works out in my favor then. We can only push one at a time, but that's pretty much fine. Yeah, it is yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Yay! I'm probably gonna go get beverage. No, it's only 9:40. I'm good. Well, I am thirsty though. Man, today's not going fast. I'm not complaining. It's kind of surprising. It's only 9:43 for me. Varangian Adventure against Man. Concord County. Concord Duchy would be best. Let's go after Duchy. Yes, we're going after the Duchy, Chad. Yep. No, I saw it. Yeah, it took me a minute, but yeah. Let's go after this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't, since that fell apart and I have no ally over here anymore, because that guy's been my main ally since the beginning of the game. Yeah, that kingdom's just gone. They just tore up that kingdom, I guess. No more Danelaw. Raise the armies. Invade his lands. Conquer Duchy, all the. All right, England's looking small. Yeah, England's had a hard time because they are constantly raided by me as one of the raiders, and so they lose all their money on a regular basis. While his numerous attempts to curry my favor have not gone unnoticed, I cannot feel irritated by Chieftain Steerbjorn's sudden interest in me. But he still has a certain charm. Are you hitting on me, sir? I gain stress. I don't want stress. You lose opinion of me. Get out of my face. I'm in the middle of freaking war, man. Freaking war. Nah, the counselor was dead. Yeah, let the people, let the armies do what they will. Oh, he's running. Okay, no, that's fine. I'll come to the hills. It's fine. Who's that? One of my Jarls. Oh, it's Falfart. Falfart. Oh, God, it's great. He's my chancellor and leading one of my armies. Just what I was hoping for. Just what we were hoping for. 4 months left on that siege. We're sieging all the things. All the things we siege. Child of my dynasty, your daughter, High Chiefess Strawberry, is your new player heir. What? That's gotta be a bug mistake. Hang on. Let me get through this first. So my son, who's right here and perfectly healthy. My master of the horse, my council member still. He just had a daughter. No, wait. A son, a second son. He can be Grape. All right. That kid's name is Grape. Grape Jello. All right, cool. It might be that, but Why would it have taken so long to... Yeah, it might be that, but I don't understand why it would have taken so long for that to kick in. This guy's going to be better at it anyway, so we'll put him in there. Let me see if that puts him back in. Like, he's been there for a while. Okay. So I guess it was that, yeah. Why did it take so long to kick in, though? That's weird. I think in that case, I feel like in that case, it's such a weird one to have happen, right? Because, yeah, I understand it's our religious head, but for this culture, this ideology, for this culture, this religion, like I can put whoever the frack I want into that position whenever I want. It's not like it's this, you know, super prestigious position. So it seems kind of goofy. But whatever. Yeah. I always forget that. I did that last run too with one of my the run down in Africa. I did the same thing. I always forget. I slap somebody in there when I need them and I forget. That's it. We're done. Okay. End of the war. Thanks, kid. Boom. Boom. Your land is my land. We officially have bought some plots of land in England. Okay. Denmark is moving west. And we took this county as our own. You, sir, I apologize, but I must, Oh, wait, sorry. I must, no, I can't. Oh. We're going to High Tribal Authority now, chat. It's time to go to High Tribal Authority. Why is this an act of tyranny? Because I don't have it to where different religions are just cause. I think I need the next level. Is it the next level I need for that? Lots. It's not just him though. I did several. All of these guys. I want them all over the place. I mean, I could force them to convert, but then that doesn't fix their culture either. You know. I want my own people. We need good Vikings in there. Need good. That's the true Viking folk. Norse. So that's the problem. Is it's just he's got a kid. The kid's still gonna inherit. Although I still might do a blot just to get rid of this guy, cause yeah, that 23 intrigue. I ain't happy to see that stick around. Nope. I mean, what if I could find a way to, you know. You know, it's funny. I can kill him for his faith. But I can't revoke his land title for it. So, because his faith is considered evil to us, we consider them evil, they consider us evil. I'm sure the Pope's gonna love this when he hears about it. You inherited the Mormondom of the West Riding from Mormon Vlan of the West Riding. Confederate partition male preference. I don't know what the hell I just inherited. I think I inherited that, yes? Chiefdom of the West Riding. That's what it's called, huh? That is a name and a half. That is a name and a half. Chiefdom of the West Riding. So I only had to take out the one guy. I didn't have to take out the guy listed as heir. Works for me. I'm above my domain limit now, but that's fine. We'll give this away to somebody. You know, someone of the Norse culture. Who are you? You're some dude's chancellor. Do you have claims on anything? You're 48. You actually might work. I would like... This would give me a way to get somebody in who's good at a job. But you might be too good on the intrigue side, huh, buddy? Yeah? I don't know, I'm gonna give it to you. You behave, though, okay? You behave. Chiefdom of West Riding. Now belongeth to you. But then I gotta take him out of that job. That's unfortunate. All right, hang on. We'll go with that. Now, you, sir. Apparently, I can do the same to you. Then I'm guessing I can just simply execute you, and I gain piety out of it. So cool. He's been executed, which puts this little kid in charge. I will demand his... See that, but that was probably the worst way to go about this one. I will demand his conversion. Perhaps if you promise to support me in whatever way I need, the journey would be an easier one. He wants a weak hook on me. So this 0-year-old wants a weak hook on me. But he would convert to my religion. Or I could let somebody else be your problem. We also have this guy. He's not in prison. %46 chance. That's true. I suppose, huh? Good point. But I already said no. Oh well. What I'm looking at is just giving this over to somebody else, giving this over to him, and he can deal with them. But in the meantime, what I would like to see happen is what culture are we looking at right here? Anglo-Saxon? No, no, no. Alright, you need to convert faith here as well, buddy. 11 years and 13 years. It's gonna take some time. Get it done. How do these people not convert to this Norse? You've had decades to convert this to Norse and you never did. You failed at your jobs. Come on, people. The kid we adopted because he had nobody to raise him is no longer my ward. He is now an elusive shadow who is strong. Pretty solid. You want to get married to somebody, kid? You want to get married to somebody? Who can we marry you to? A nice Norse gal? Yeah. Here, we'll just pick her. You can marry her. Wait. Why don't you marry? What do we have? This. Oh, there you go. There you go. Nice Pomeranian gal. She's pretty. She's friggin' diplomacy and learning. You know what? I'm treating you better than my own sons. Almost literally. All right. We found you a better wife than we found my own son. There. He's getting married to her. All right. Who's next? $35.53. You are currently in war with Alba. That sounds like you're right for the picking. What can I get from you? I can get that. I can get that. I can get that. That. There's nothing really great. He is spread out with bits and pieces all over the place. So probably that would make the most sense. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 counties right there. Jarldom of Lancaster. It's a Jarldom. I like that. I like the sound of Jarldom. He is a Norse, right? Yeah, he's Norse. He's Ukanusko though. All right, to war we go again, chat. To war we go again. Raise my army over here, please. I mean, he started as a kid. Unless something bad happens, going from kid to old man takes a while. It's many years going from kid to old man, or teenager to old man. Jarl Haraldur is conspiring to kill me, apparently, chat. That seems rather rude. He is he's this dude up here. Why does he have an issue with me? I don't know. Oh, I see. Because he's allied with Falfar. Wait, you're allied with Falfar. So are you salty because I took Falfart's lands? But I've treated Falfart well. Okay. I have treated Falfart very well. I can't even interact with the guy, yet he can try to have me murdered? That's BS, man. I call BS. I call BS. Let us siege all the lands. Alright, we're gonna siege the lands. Start with that. We'll see if his armies show up. If they do, then we fight. Let's go see if we can clear that out and make it our own. Winter's over. Winter's ending. That's good. It was all chilly up here. We don't want it to be chilly. It seems I can't clear this out. Bummer. We'll go down to that one and siege that then. Hot fixes out? Ooh. Update 117.01. A long overdue apology? Oh my. Fascinating. First of all, I'm not a PR guy, and I don't have an elite team of ghostwriters who can craft a response for me. I work at Paradox, and I'm someone who cares deeply about this game. I want to take the proper time to say something that's been on my mind all day and led me to ask for approval by my higher-ups to make this post. I'm sorry. Coronations was not up to the standard you deserve, and that's on me. As the QA manager for the studio, it's my job to ensure that our release meets the QA vision we have set out. It is clear we didn't give the project the resources and attention it needed. And the result was a release that let you down. You have every right to be upset, and I want to acknowledge that openly. To give some context, not as an excuse, but as a bit of background, our team has been pouring enormous effort into All Under Heaven. You know, the one that's not $5. It's the biggest expansion we've ever attempted, and making sure it's both fun and stable has demanded most of our experience. Hang on, I'm gonna move this for a second. Cookies! Nah, I don't want cookies. No cookies. Let's see. Though I'm very proud of the development team and really amazed with what we did on such limited resources, we didn't assign enough people to oversee the release and meet our quality demands. I don't want this to happen again. As a studio, we're taking a hard look at how we assign resources. I mean, but we've done. No offense to this guy personally and all that, but this is a studio that does this after every release. Literally, this is. Like, something similar is being said almost every time they do a release. Many of us on the team, myself included, joined Paradox as fans of the games, meeting you at events. Most recently, me and Visby, hearing your stories and seeing how we don't take your trust for granted. And I want to do, and see, and that's part of it, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. In the meantime, we've done our best to address many of these issues you've experienced with yesterday's release. Please don't know directly if there are any other issues. Additionally, we are planning at least one more patch for Coronations to fix many of the issues we've encountered ahead of the release, but didn't have enough time to fix. See, that's not on devs, that's on whoever's saying we release this day no matter what. Thank you for holding us accountable. I mean, like see, it's individual devs like that. I don't blame them. They're doing what they can. I mean, maybe this guy did legit make a mistake by not assigning enough people because they were focusing. That's what he's saying, and then sure, okay. But in the end, Paradox is still the one. It's them as a corporation who must meet market demands because, you know, oh, we had to go public and We got to have certain things on the books each quarter. Like they are. Yeah, we got to release this day no matter what. Why do we have to release now? Because we already have one coming out in a couple months. So we can't delay this a month, because then we'll have 2 DLCs for the same game coming out a month back. Even though we did that last year with Stellaris, and those were horrible. But you know, that's a whole nother thing. Let's see. Fix the issue with always getting the Oathbreaker event. Regardless. Okay, so that was an issue. So everybody was getting the Oathbreaker event. Regardless if you completed the oath or not. People were always getting the Oathbreaker. Cool. The buildings needed for the 3 build special oath buildings oaths have been changed from tier 3 to tier 2. Okay, that's an improvement. I don't mind that, because my issue there is the short period of time. My biggest issue is not knowing that was going to be a thing. The special oath buildings have had their costs and modifiers reduced across the board. The special oath buildings have had some of their triggers simplified, so they need fewer of the requirements than they used to. These oaths have also had the time increase from 10 to 20 years. That's much better. That's cool. Specifically for the spiritual one, switch the requirements from tier 3 to tier 2 and vice versa. I don't know what that means. Switch the requirements from tier 3 to 2 and vice versa? Wait, I'm confused by that wording. So we switched it from tier 3 to 2 and then we switched it back. That's how my brain is taking that. That's how my brain's taking the vice versa. The Alliance Oath has been changed from 5 alliances needed to 3. Building Oath, the generic one, has been reduced from 10 buildings to 8. And the time available has been increased from 15 to 20 years. Added 2 new models. So, like, I don't mind these changes. There's a balancing of it. Cool. That's fine. Like, I'm not going to yell at them for balancing, for needing balancing on some of that stuff. That, with a game this big and stuff like that, that's understandable. Balancing is one thing. My issue is that you're not told any of this stuff when you go to fix one. Like, that's a big one. And I don't see that actually as something that's been added. It's probably not something you could quickly add in a day though, so. Fix the prepare error oath decision so it checks for the proper scope in its requirements, and also remove the gold cost. Added 2 new modifiers for the AI, so if they choose a warlike oath, they will have an increased war chance, and similarly if they have the peace oath, they will have a peace oath, which will increase their war chance. Okay. Removed health bonuses and malices from prepare the error rewards. Fix the end the struggle oath so it correctly tells you which struggle area it is targeting. Increased the repent oath time from 10 to 20 years. Blocked the building oaths for blocked the building oaths for nomads and tribals. There you go. Thank you. There you go. That fixes part of my issue with this. Paradox is bloody fully owned by Mr. Wester. No poor shareholders or hedge funds here. It's still on the stock market, isn't it? It's still publicly traded, is it not? I haven't heard anything different. Are you just saying he bought up all the shares? Yeah, so blocked the building oaths for nomads and tribals. Cool. That solves part of my issue. It still would be nice to know exactly what you're getting into, but the nomads and tribals one, yeah. Okay, well, majority shareholders is different than is slightly different from not having any shareholders to answer to. Shareholders still do have some power, even if they're not in the majority. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, majority shareholder isn't the same as private company. Yeah. I mean, I understand the dude wields great power. No, I'm not gonna argue that. That's fine. But it's still publicly traded company. They still do things based off of they very clearly seem to do things based off of, we have to have this stuff in for this quarter. We just have to. Okay, let me I'll go ahead and update. I will update the game. Update the game, because we're not far off from having to do you know, that stuff again, an oath and all that stuff. Yeah, no, I am fairly happy. I mean, they definitely made some steps to fix some things, so that's good. It's good. They only own 33%. There you go. We will take a look at how we allocate resources, blah, blah. They mean we will make DLCs with fewer features. No, I don't think that's it. That's not what they mean. So, like, that guy personally, like, I'll take that as a somewhat heartfelt message. And perhaps this is the biggest mistake, or he feels this is the biggest mistake he's made at that job, and he takes personal. Like, I'm not gonna knock the dev itself or the individuals. I'm not. The apology is nice. It seems somewhat heartfelt. It still doesn't change the fact that somebody made the decision this game has to go out at this time, no matter what state it's in. They need to stop doing that. Because that's what leads to things like this. You know, the pressure on this one or this one and this one. And yeah, I mean, what it came down to is, yeah, resources were allocated to the bigger, more complicated, more complex, more expensive to the buyer DLC. And the $5 DLC kind of got shafted on attention. Because probably, you know, there's pressure to make the bigger one better, or as best as it can be. But who knows? I don't know. There's a lot of heads before a final decision is made. People will fill the blanks in, unfortunately. Yeah. No, like that. I'm not gonna. Yeah, no hate on that individual Q&A head or anything like that. Not at all. I appreciate the words. They definitely made some steps in the right choice. It would just, you know, hopefully because I said it earlier. In these words, like Asai expressed it yesterday in the DLC, or in the Discord to me, and I like, yeah, no, exactly. Is the concern is if this $5 DLC is coming out like this, what's the next one gonna be like? Because that's the big one, right? So it's like, well, crap. Now we got to worry about how bad of shape the next one's coming out in. Because look at how bad this one came out, and this was a small. We're adding one, you know, a handful of features and only charging $5 for it, and we didn't care how much, or you know, how this came out. Enemy ally joins the war. All right, okay, there's more dudes coming our way. All right, okay, it's fine. We're at 33% of the war score. We're gonna have guys coming at us some point here. They just make a vampire game and have base content locked behind a paywall. publish? Well, I mean, they found the people to make it, so you could say they're only publishing it, but they did make it. It's just not, CK3 EU4 devs making it. Forging the Jomsvikings. Chieftain Hraven, an enterprising Nordic adventurer, has launched a vicious invasion against Tulitar, sweeping the lands of Pietasari out from under her in a surprise attack. Okay, I don't know these places. What makes this unusual is that the invasion seems to have had a religious motivation. Hraven has partnered with an Asatru zealot named Gritter to set up a warrior brotherhood they call the Jomsvikings. The group claims that they will enforce the old ways, striking against Abrahamics, reformists, and rival pagans alike, reaving a bloody swath up and down the waters of the Baltic. All shall know Odin's wrath. He gets an army of 1,500 men in Pietasari. Competition, you say? Okay. GG, buddy. GG. Why don't you come over here and help me? Forget the Baltics, man. Come over this way. Okay then. Italy, West Francia is yeah, just not having a good time. Not having a good time at all. The Bobo Confederation. Nice. I'm sorry. I still Bobo. It's hard to not think of Bobo the clown, and so it's just a confederation of clowns. That is basically right there. That is the clown union. They've teamed up and they well, they got strong, man. An army of clowns coming at you. It is a horrible image. We have a new martial perky perk. That's going to be envelopment. Men at arms counter efficiency plus 25%. Okay, so where are these bad guys at? I don't like not knowing where my enemy is. There's one of them. That is a tiny little one, so I don't, I feel like there's a much bigger army right behind him. $20 days left here. And he's just gonna get in the water, huh? Okay, we're at 50% war score. I have the whole area captured at this point. 60% with that little battle one. We should have, yep, 61%. We got ticking war score. We'll go ahead and siege down here, I suppose. Cavalry of tiny cars drives up and dumps a battalion of infantry. You are stung in the face by seltzer water as a massive shoe strikes your groin. Thank you, Rurik. Exactly. Do. Cavalry of tiny cars. With a battalion of infantry getting out of them. That's the best part of that, sir. Yes. Do. I never did this, did I? My bad. I haven't been paying attention to if the live is live. There, the live is live, and I actually have that chat open. It's fine. We're playing this. I ain't gonna get much action, much traction. Uh-oh, they're here. Let us get together and go smash a little something. Oh, are you guys gonna come at me, bro? Okay. No, no, no. That was a bad decision on your part. Why would you have done that? That was silly, sir. That was just silly. Now I'm going to crush you. And now I win the war. 100%. Your forces captured Khan, the knight of Captain Borneod of the Rivet of God. And Wolf, the knight of Captain Borneod of the Rivet of God. We win. His land is my land. And we now have a chunk of the land of Ing. Yeah. From coast to coast, from sea to shining sea. Oh, now you want me to do hybrid cultures? No, not with the Anglo-Saxons. I don't want to hybrid with the Anglo-Saxons, do I? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Cultural acceptance is not anywhere near where it could be. I say no, but that's okay. We're not deciding that right now anyways. The delegation from Pocketon slowly files out of my private chambers. The long meeting finally over, the petitioners beg for money to repair the crumbling walls of the holding. Is that over here? Where is that? Where is that? Hawkington. Chiefdom. Oh yeah, Eastern Riding. Okay, so it is over here. Oh yeah, it's that. Duh. I have a duty to care for my subjects. $65? I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. I'll pay for that. That's fine. So we can't go after them or them. So, oh, Mr. Kingdom of Wales. I need some land, sir. How strong is England here? Hey, ransom. Oh, hey, look, I can see what they're gonna pay me now. Awesome. All right, he gets that guy. Most deformed whales I've ever seen. You should see more whales then. That guy's hook has expired on me. Glorious. Invitation to King Carlman II's coronation. Or Chieftain Ufer's grand wedding. Oh! Oh, look at me. Aren't I the belle of the ball? So you're having a fancy wedding, are you, sir? Or just one of your guys is having a fancy wedding. I'm sorry, but King Carlman II's coronation is a big, big deal. Okay? Down here, this man is going to become, Kaiser Dietrich's chancellor. He already is. Yeah, no, he's taking, wow, he's, you've been inbred a couple times, haven't you, sir? Holy crap. Yeah, you're an ugly mofo. Goodness gracious. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Okay, we're gonna go to his party because parties are fun. We're gonna go visit. We do have, apparently I've lost a caravan master again. Why can I not keep a caravan master? You're poor. You know what? I may not be able to go. Hang on a second. I'll answer you soon. Let me see if I can get a good caravan master. I'm sure I can get somebody suitable for this. Alright, Gunner is a fine choice. Okay. He would be good. $65. And Haravin here is ooh, he's a shifty guy. He'd be average. Okay, so we'll go with him. Gunner is my caravan master. Okay. Sir, I will come to your party now, I think. Oh wait, now somebody's having a grand tournament. Oh, everybody wants me to be at their events. I feel so loved. We only have one danger spot on the way. It would be that. And it's because of mountains. Boom. That is a 100% safe trip. Holy cow pie. That's crazy that is safe. Okay, get her going then. That is glorious. Glorious. Was recruited to the travel entourage. Yes. Long after night has settled. Man, it's raining good. Long after night has settled, I find myself laughing. Well, it looks like it's raining good. I don't know if it's good. There's a lot of water coming down right there, though. Telling stories and drinking with Colbine, Gunner, and Ruffin. I didn't know he had it in him, but Colbine ends up telling a particularly ribald story about 4 peasants he had seen in our house. After drying my eyes from the laughter and drinking a bit to clear my throat, I will tell a story of my own. Yeah, I'll lose some stress because I'm gregarious. So my son's taking over? Okay, he's my regent. A stolen keepsake. You thief, that was my mother's. Oh, I just hired you, man. Oh wait, no, that's my champion, sorry. My personal position. We really do not have time for this. One of them's gonna get 65 bucks and the trade wounded, but hey, we get going. There we go. Stop it. Stop it. Caravan has become a little lost. Of course it has. I might lead us to a faster way. Nope, we got lost. I got us lost. 7 days longer to get there. I'm gonna be a little late to your coronation, buddy. I do have factions targeting me, do I? Independence from their liege, those Anglo-Saxons. Of course. You know what? I forgot to look at this. Oh wait, but you guys are Norse. Well, some of you are. That guy was Norse. You're not. Yeah, you guys gotta convert, man. Yeah, you should accept. You should totally accept. Not happy about that. What if something happened to your wife here, huh? Maybe you'd change your mind. Maybe if I imprisoned her. 5% chance. Maybe not. 5% chance of success. Oh, hey, we're almost there. We are there. All right, let's see what trouble we get into. King Carlman II. She's still in her crate. I'm glad she's accepting of her crate. King Lime is no longer your tutor. Whoa! He's alive though, right? Okay. He's no longer my horse master. Or master of the horse. Why is that? He took himself out of those positions? Being my regent? Master of the horse. Alright, well, if he doesn't want that job, we'll give it to, this guy here, I suppose. We'll give it to you. That'll make you like me a little bit more. My friends, my vassals, my kin, your presence. Okay, he's welcoming us here. Yay. You know what I didn't do? I didn't change this. Dang nabbit. Now I can only bear witness. Wait, don't we still have to pick that? This is our chance We are here to stand and witness and support his coronation. It is only fair that we get something in return. Yeah, so I forgot to change this. We're here for bear witness. Ooh, ad break. Awesome. I'm gonna go get something to drink because I'm thirsty. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hours about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. What's going on, Nick? And we do it in the presence of Odin. Let us be an example of peace to our people. The cultural acceptance between the Norse and the Bavarian. Why am I here? No, why? I'm not here to improve cultural acceptance. Everyone will see we stand close to the king. You gain 100 legitimacy. Okay, sure. I gained 100 legitimacy. I mean, I needed legitimacy back up, so that's good. That actually is beneficial to me. A fine day it has been, would you not say, Lemon? We must certainly thank God for these blessings. We Catholics revere his teachings. Oh no, here we go. Theological debate wouldn't go amiss. All right, well, I'm not gonna lose prestige, so we'll do that. I gained 50 piety. Glorious. Okay, ad break. I'm gonna go get something to drink here, Chitty Chat. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Okay. What are we doing? King Carl II pouring in all given us. Must I stand out from the crowd? Must I use my brief audience to convince the king of my worthiness? I don't care if he thinks I'm worthy of nothing. Whatever, man. Yeah, I'm not using that one, right? Yeah, I'll give him that. Wait. Yeah, I'll give him that. It's pretty good. It's a nice little banner. I'll give it to him though. I could spend 150 prestige. Wow. I gain legitimacy, so that's why I want to do it. That, and I don't use that. Might as well get rid of it. This guy's asking what my thoughts about the celebration are. They will carry us. They will call us fortunate for having been here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, if you don't have a feudal castle, why should it be in a feudal castle? How is that a bug? Oh, you're talking about for this one right now. Okay, I thought you were talking about like your own game. I didn't even notice. I wasn't looking. I don't know. This is, I've done, so, I mean, this is going to be like the other things. Like, I like the coronation, I do. But, you know, it's going to be like the feast and stuff like that, to where it's just like, okay, well, I've done it a few times now. Now let's just try to get through it quickly. I'm not like hanging on every word now. I'm already done with that. But I do like it. I mean, it's a good addition. I might grill. We're going to potentially form a friendship with King Carlman. But yes, we are down here. Good King, you know that I cherish you, and it would bring me great joy to help you. Here I offer you the first and best of my men, Wolf. Wait, so he's gonna give me one of his men, all right? You will appoint Welf as your master of the hunt. I don't have a master of the hunt. What's the word with you, Welf? You're pretty good. You're a desert warrior. You know, I was just saying to myself, you know what I need? Up in the great white north? A desert warrior. He's welcomed at my court. Few are as generous as you, King. Yeah, we're just gonna take the prestige and stress loss and diplomacy. Yeah. We're not naming him my master of the hunt. I mean, if you think about it, a snow-covered plain is kind of like a sandy desert. They're pretty similar looking. Especially at night, because deserts can get cold at night. Okay. Just a thought. Just throwing that one out there, man. In cold silence, King Carlman's procession parts the crowd, and my retinue follows in our honorary place. Some peasants stare up at us blankly, others mutter derision. One howls, "The false king!" Man, yeah, no. What? How come every time we go to somebody else's coronation, it is not the best thing for them? First, the Goror. There is a call for the king to honor their holy rights and to defend the faithful. Carlman assents. Then local peasants stand in for the Bavarian common folk, and the elders of Frontenholzen stare at the king in awe as the masses outside exalt his royal name. Carlsman's vassals stalk forward darkly, most of them hardly bother with the words of loyalty amidst their gestures of hate. Their king deserves better. The Jello dynasty is now known far and wide. Yes. Boom. We're insignificant. Yes. So not far and wide, but you know, farther and wider than before. Milos, the shepherd of Bavaria, marks Carlman with the sacred golden oil. On his hands, his head, his breast, his shoulders, and the bends of his arms. A blessing for prophets, priests, and monarchs. The king's skin shines with the very approval of God. The desert of mistakes. There you go. Forth come the royal symbols. The world's sword is girded to Carlman's hip. God, behold our king. Graced by royal treasures, Carlman II kneels. For the king of Bavaria, the king he is about to truly become. He bows to the Holy Roman Kaiser and to God. Bows to a 13-year-old, huh? The crown is placed, but for how long? Adopts the crowned sovereign law. And that's it. We'll see if we can live up to expectations. Good luck, buddy. Oh wait, not all legacies are born in war. I will reshape Bavaria with monuments worthy of the future. Alright, yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. You have longer now than you did yesterday, so that's good. They raise their voice just enough to carry. My friends, the rites are complete. Let the tables be filled with cups, and let the cups be raised. Yeah, time to eat. Time to eat. Flames leap up the walls as guests shriek and scatter. I dive for cover, heart pounding as the hall is soon awash in smoke and panic. Did I do that? Wait. If we simply cut off the air supply. Yeah, do that. I saved the day. She had a lovely chest on display in the courtroom. Don't tell me about it. Wait, no, that kind of chest. I may not have been alone in thinking this is funny either. Duke Luitpold spat out some of his drink when Count Odillo repeated himself. I said she had a lovely chest on display in the courtroom. The two could share the same kind of crude humor as I, or they could be offended. Repeat what you said, buddy. Alright, he liked it. Okay. So apparently I gotta go south to the Catholics. The Catholics, they like good boob and penis humor. Not the Vikings, no. The Norse, they're not so much into it, I guess. I don't know. My dear cousin Carlman speaks fondly of you. He proudly says, who's this? Duke Radbot. Dooby-dooby-doo. I only have equally good fond words for him. I get some prestige out of that. We'll take it. Why are people always getting killed? As I turn to see my acquaintance Count Houghton sneer as he sinks a blade into the face of Count Odillo. I was just talking to this guy. Just talking to him. We were just hanging out with this guy a minute ago. Now, there's a big old blade going into his face. Everyone will know of your crime, buddy. I told everybody. I told on him. Nothing was done for him. He doesn't like me now, though. I'm only rambling. It's not true anyways, any of it. Okay. You learn Gerba von Innsbruck's disputed heritage secret. My dear grandfather, I eagerly propose to formalize the ties that already bind us together. Why are you... Okay. Okay. Is that my daughter? No, that's not my daughter. And this kid's got consumption. Oh, you have a different region. Okay, where's... He gave you a chiefdom? Is that what happened? Yeah. I mean, I guess. Okay, I'll be allies with you, little whippersnapper. I guess so, Aaron. All right, celebration ends. Let's go home. We're done here. He gained stuff. Good for him. You can negotiate an alliance with your son and heir, King Lime. Oh, whoa! Wait, what? Sir, how did you become the king of White Roos? I mean, I guess he's already there. Let's be allied. I am trying to find out. I mean, he inherited it. Okay, so, I mean, I see the connection. I know the connection. I just don't understand what happened. So, this dude died. This guy is my current character's brother-in-law. So, he's uncle to my son. He is still alive. This was part of his realm. Well, he died. But he has a crap ton of kids, so I'm trying to figure out why they got... Yeah. So he's not still alive. Sorry, I forget. He died. He did die. The current ruler is his one son. His other son... Wait, did he have that many kingdoms? So the other son has Vladimir. So he has all of this. This guy has a chiefdom. He's dead. He has a chieftain. He's a chieftain. He's a chieftain. And yeah. No, the kids all got something, but for some reason he got a kingdom. And he's in a war defending against him.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Happy CK3 playing.
Male preference, Confederate partition, secession law. So you keep telling me how it's elective. Line of succession is Ulfer and then Orange. So his kid is second. Yeah, I suppose. Why is it different in two different places? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. That's goofy. Goofy. So they adopted the Scandinavian elective law. Just for here? And when? There it says title succession law, Scandinavian elective. It needs to say it here too. You see what I'm saying? They should put it here too. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, they should put it there too. So if you put it, why put it here? But then you don't put it here. That's kind of goofy. It would save me some digging. I don't think it's a UI bug. It's look again as they just said in chat. They're two different things. There's line of succession, and then there is the title succession law. All right. Which this is the title succession law down here, the elective. Then there's the normal line of succession. Here it just says the normal line of succession. It doesn't say the title law. So if they should just put that one part here, it'd save you extra clicking and digging. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Yeah, and I will say this. So here's the thing, right? It's like one of the disappointments with this game in a way. It's not a huge disappointment because I'm fine with it and I'm used to it and I kind of expected it. But you know, CK2 was a mess UI wise, a mess. So one of the big things behind CK3 when it came out was, look at how much we made the UI better. We've streamlined things so much, less clicking, and it was better. But that all just starts going away as they start doing more stuff to it. Like it does. The more stuff they add, the more stuff goes. The more that goes away. They add something in and they give you like 3 ways to figure out, you know, to click your way to it. You're like, oh, click here. Well, I can also click here and click here to get there. Yeah. Well, there isn't 30 DLCs now. And I'm sorry, but if they still had a focus on keeping a clean UI, this has nothing to do with DLCs being added or not. I mean, it kind of does, but all you have to do is put one little thing there and you take away clicking, right? You put one little line of information in there in that pop-up box, and now there's less clicking. Doobie doobie doo. It is only 23 DLCs so far. Is it that many? Man, and we're just getting the good ones? like that's the bummer. We're just now getting to the really good, we're just now getting to some good ones too. It's been a long wait for some good DLCs with this. Okay, so apparently my kid's over there now. And what happened to your wife? What the hell happened? What? She had a rough move, man. She got wounded and then an aggravated wound. Did he just inherit it? This specifically, the Kingdom of White Roos has elective succession. So he inherited it. Yeah, he inherited it via elective succession. So they voted for him. So just like while he is the boom, they're gonna vote for who gets it next. These are all the candidates. Even my main guy could get it. These are the electors. So right now they're all voting for him, not for my grandson, which is fine. I'm not gonna worry about this, and I'll worry about this once he takes it over, right? Yeah. If he takes over Denmark, then I'll worry about it more. As long as he doesn't do something stupid over there and get himself killed. The Wandering Knight. Can I offer you a drink? Yeah, I'll offer him a drink. I lose some stress and I gain 1 prowess. We're almost home. Almost home. Call to war. Yeah, I figured he'd call me into war. That's fine. We will accept and we will go help my sonny boy. I'm on my way, sonny boy. As soon as I get home. No, it has. It happened because of connections via marriages, yes. It's not because I married somebody to somebody and hoped to set it up. It happened. It just happened. I mean, I have to give a whole recount of the game, but yeah, I'll do it. Hang on. Sorkver the Lynx Boy. As we travel through the wild lands of Yelling, I find myself with the distinct feeling of being watched. Okay, so we came across a little son of lynxes. He's being raised by lynxes. He's an imbecile. He's athletic and rowdy. He will become my ward, chat. We're gonna train this little whippersnapper. Imbecile or not, we're taking him under our wing. So early in the game, this guy right here married a woman. That woman happened to be the daughter of King Halfdan over here. Okay, so he was the Viking ruler that was in this area when the game started. Right, I'll put it that way. He ended up becoming the king of Danelaw, but yeah, which is this area. So anyways, that guy's got other kids. Well, one of those kids decided to become... Wait, no. Yeah, one of his other kids, so his wife's brother, at some point decided to become a conqueror, an adventurer, and he packed up and came and conquered an area over here. He became a conqueror. That's what it was. which is why, oh no, he doesn't have it. I don't do any of these guys have it. He has it. So he there's King Halfdan. So he inherited the Conqueror trait. So that's how they ended up over here. That's not necessarily, oh, I knew that was going to happen, blah, blah, blah. Like, that was kind of a random thing. That brother becoming a conqueror and going over here and conquering land. There's some randomness to that. A little bit. So yeah, he started building up this is him. He started building up a thing. Now, the funny thing is I never got an alliance with him because he ended up getting too many alliances too fast for me. And then one of them was freaking Sweden. Which, by the way, that means Sweden probably just lost his biggest alliance friend, right? Yeah. Although they got a good number of troops right now, so it may not matter as much. Yeah, so, and then now he's died. That's kind of how it happened. So yes, it was his uncle, although we never met him. I don't know, maybe he swung by the house when he went to go conquer. I don't know. But somehow, for some reason, these guys elected him as their king of freaking White Rus. So yeah, bit of a surprise there. We've gained the Wanderer trait for wandering around the world. You have dismissed King Lime as regent. Well, yeah, he's a king somewhere else. He can't be my regent no more. But I'm home, and I will go save his butt. And apparently I have a dangerous faction. Let me guess. Over yonder way in England, those Anglo-Saxon buggers. All right, new lifestyle perk. We got sappers, heavy siege inventory progress, archer siege progress. We progressed in sieging a little bit faster. All right, let's go help my baby boy. I'm on my way, baby boy. I'm gonna save you. Daddy's on his way. AI's son politicked his way into the position. Yeah, I mean, did he though, or did he just randomly get picked? The kid was over here the whole time. Maybe he did though. Jarl Heralder Tenglehair of Ireland has passed away. You know, the guy who was trying to have me killed, even though he was too far away for me to even talk to. Bunch of poo. Yeah, you might want to run. That's right. There's a slightly larger army coming to get you. They shouldn't have picked a fight with my boy. Gotcha. Well, yeah, you just stay there and do that. You are absolutely not needed in this fight. You should have just stayed in siege. Now you blew your chance to siege. Oh no, my counselor Nigel has passed away of old age. Age 64. That was my spy master. This guy's a good spy master. Are you gonna hate me? You won't hate me if I make you my spy master, right? Oh yeah, you're that guy. Yeah, you can be my spy master. Boom, shagalaga. Mr. friggin' conniving puppet master. 5-star. Is 34 intrigue. Yeah. No, you be my spy master all day. Wait, what? Where are you going? You're just gonna wander up that way now? Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, I guess I'll siege then. Alright, you got this, right, Dad? I'm gonna go home. We're still unpacking boxes. So if you got this, I'm gonna go, unpack. What kind of computer do I have? I don't know. One I made. I can't, there is no kind. It's parts I bought and put together. And I have 2 of them. Okay, we captured that lady. 2 parts I put together? Yes. Victory, that war's over. There we go. That's good. Good. That ended the war. Time to hold court, maybe. Longing for the wild. Wait, just give me one more chance. No, okay, alright. Kid's gonna go back to the wild. Let him run. It's fine. Maybe one day he'll remember us. Come back and howl outside the window to say hello. You seem to be having some issues there, don't you? Yeah. Yay, defending against the populist uprising. Oh my. Lines about legacy. Uh-oh. King Ossetel has become all the rage. Wait, who is he? King of Wales? He's writing poetry for me? What man does not hope to rest when tired? His work surrounding the happy retired. And when their final hour nears, hope shall they, their name brings cheers. Yeah, no, you did good, buddy. Okay. It's fine. Excuse me, sir. Okay, but can I declare war against the people revolting against you? That's what I would like. And who are you? Prince Honorad the Proud. One county at a time. You're gonna pay me $25? Okay. Raise a runestone. Yeah, not right now. I don't think we really have a good reason for that. Maybe we do. We're gonna ransom that guy off. You can pardon your vassal. What'd my vassal do? This guy? No, I would never pardon this guy. I should arrest this guy. Or not. I could punish criminal. Challenge a criminal to a duel to enforce their punishment if you win. Effects on you. You won't prison. Oh, chat. Yes. Punish the criminal. I challenge him to a duel. Sure, I'm 58 years old, but that's fine. We're still good at this whole fighting thing. Oh, we're down to a 13. Okay. That's fine. We're still better than that jerkwad. And I'm smarter than hims. Oh wait, but I don't have a smart choice. Okay, we are all a little jiggly, scum. There we go. Spout off the family motto. We're all a little jiggly. Taste of the wrath of terror. Okay, so I have ones that are only gonna hurt me. I guess we're gonna go with this one. It'll raise my stress. Well, we're calling him scum. We're all a little jiggly, scum. Yes. But I didn't do that one. My form is excellent with little chance for mistake. And Anlon's stance is failing. Maybe if I wait, he'll trip on his sword. Load medium. How about some dirt in your eyes? Hoo-yah! He gains dual handicap, rank 4. Prowess -4. Ooh, I like that. Okay, yeah. Wait, chat. How about a little dirt in your eyes? Pocket sand. All right, I have yet to open up my opponent's guard at all and see no way yet to claim victory. Me thinks I need to make an example out of you. High success, medium injury. That seems like the good one. These ones are all... Oh, yeah. All right. Single combat victory. Pocket sand for the win. You're going to prison, buddy. You're going to prison. Yeah. Put you into prison now. It'd be a shame if somebody revoked your title because you're a known criminal. I'm awaiting response regarding another matter. Okay, now I can do it. Okay, your title's been revoked, buddy. Revoked. All right, we'll give Chester over to a good Norse culture man or woman. Somebody in. Actually, who's this guy? He has no claims on anything. He seems like a solid guy. I'll give it to him. He's got a high marshal. All right. Well, I got one of those guys gone. Now I just got to get the other guys. Like you. What about you? Can't do the same thing with you. Although I could murderize you, but then you got a little kid, so we still got to deal with that. Give vassal directive. Improve cultural acceptance. Promote convert faith. Speaking of, you need to convert faith. Okay, you're on that. Cool. Yeah. Okay, hold court time. I guess we'll go through it real quick. I am a man of letters, having scribbled for the local lords and elders of Vesteragd, my homeland. I would be honored to put my talents to great cause. I can make him my master of the hunt. We haven't been hunting. No vacancies at this time. The honor of managing the upkeep and expansion of your fine homes. So you want a job too as royal architect? No job openings. My liege, this dude would like to serve you. Okay. Okay, you can be one of my knights. That's fine. Yeah. That's it. That was a quick one. That was good. That's court at its best. Quick and simple. And not having to read the same thing too many times. All right, I think we might have to come raiding on you, sir. So the thing here, Chad, is I have all these monies, but you know, I just don't have anything to spend the monies on. I thought I upgraded you. Okay, I guess we'll spend some monies there. I upgraded this one, yeah. I can upgrade this one too, I suppose. Upgrade it. Upgrade all the things. Yeah, I don't have any structures to build. That's what I'm saying. We can upgrade this now, I guess. So there we go. I mean, I can build other people's buildings, but why should I be building their crap and making them stronger? That seems pretty shifty. I know it helps overall, but still. We'll build him a market. Here, have a market, buddy. Have a market. Market schmarget. You have things. Sparring grounds. You have stuff. You have stuff. You have stuff. You have stuff. Not a whole lot to build, man. Okay, this guy. He's got trading outposts, and I'll let him do palisade. The territories on the border could use the Palisades, that's for sure. Marital recriminations. My beloved, I must confess to you that Gunner has gravely insulted me. I cannot bear the thought of being close to that coarse man any further. My caravan? No, I just brought him in. I think you might be overreacting. Okay? Okay. There you go. That's just stop it. Stop it now. Ooh, you have nothing here. Really? Really now? Nothing you say. Alright, why don't you go ahead and do trade port? That's a good one. What do we have over here? City Schmitties. City Schmitties. We can build a hospice. I'll take a hospice. What do you got going on, buddy? Heir first in line to inherit Kutsk. Okay. Your powerful vassal, Chieftain Umar the Miser, expects a council position. Good for him! Okay, stop showing that, please. What, you want to do a goblet? I already have a goblet, but thank you. Thank you. I don't want to be known as the Goblet King. That would just be weird and awkward. Although I suppose it would be better than the Oathbreaker. It would be much, much better. No, I have no rush to feudalize. Doobie 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 doobie. Not with this dude. This is I mean, it's only 11:20, I guess. Hasn't been that long today. I do need some AC. Holy cow. Prestige dropped all the way down to 763. Holy crap. But hey, we got positive prestige again, so I guess that's a good thing. Invitation to a dude's feast. Yeah, I don't know. I just went to a feast and all that. This guy's feast, huh? I say I could always go tour in the realm. We haven't done a blot. Let us blot. I think we shall blot. Where shall we blot? We shall blot here in our house. In the middle of the country, our house. Yes, we're gonna blot here. For recreational reasons. I mean, who doesn't blot for recreational reasons, man? A small festival? Opinion changes will be less common. Opinion changes will be more common. That's expensive. We'll just go with the medium festival. Animal sacrifices. Nope. Animals majestic. No, I think humans no cost. Yeah. Humans majestic. We can do majestic human sacrifice. Major piety gain. Major pie eating gain. I'm willing to pump in the extra money for that. Majestic human sacrifices. Let's go. Apparently we're only gonna have 15 guests. But it'll be a good time for all. Start the blot. Marital lifestyle perk. Any conquerors around for what? Strategist. Diplomacy +1, martial +3, enemy fatal casualties. My royal court is now down to 3. Boo. Alright, we are a strategist. I am going to change this up. Scholarship focus, please. I'm waiting to host the blot, blottity blot, blot. Waiting to host the blot, blottity blot. Let's see, we are converting the faith here. And that is going to take 7 years for the faith, or 7 years for the culture, 4 more years for the faith. I have become head of the Norse culture, 'cause Dude Man just bit the big one. No, that's Bjorn. Wait, what? Oh, his brother was okay. King Erger Bjornsson. Wait, and where'd you go that you didn't inherit? Or do you have like the elective? Did you do elective? Did you go elective? Did you go elective? No. Oh yeah, they did. They went elective. Silly Scandinavians or Swedish. So this guy takes over. He's only 34. That's kind of crazy that this dude was his brother. 31-year difference between them. So that's fabulous, chat. I just want to point that out. That is fabulous. I think his other brother Daryl. Oh wait, this is that guy's kid. I think he inherited Norway. He's a murderer, a kinslayer, a dwarf. He's scarred. He's flagellant, and yeah, he's known as the Short. He's a bad guy. He's a bad dude. Who'd you take out? You murdered Chiefess Alvord of Spicy Pomeranian gal. Like years and years ago. No, just this year actually, beginning of the year, February. Well, I mean, I think the proper thing here would be to, you know, perhaps go. Oh, I can't. You are at an activity already. I can't declare war because of the blot. Because nobody's ever hosted a sacrifice and declared war on somebody at the same time. Come on, I'm sure it's possible. Let's get this blot going. 41 days. Oh, I can change it now. Recreational is the only reason the blot, apparently. So he's gonna get all allied up and everything. Yeah, I could have Denmark and Norway. Could have it all. No war during blotting. Nope. Ooh. Let the grand blot begin. The first sacrifice thrashes ferociously as the Godor throttles his life away. The light in his eyes lasting till the first animal is slaughtered. Human corpses to the hanging tree, animals to the cooking fires. All gore is collected in a bowl, and Godor uses it to paint the walls of the temple inside and out. Truly a spectacle worthy of the gods. Every realm county that does not practice human sacrifice gains horrified by human sacrifice for 7 years. That sounds like a you problem. Every invited Asatru county loses went to grand sacrifice. Gains went to the people's grand sacrifice. Time to rub shoulders with the common muck. coronations work? Not to mention, there's already been a hot fix. So even more works than what worked yesterday. But yes, it had bugs. It had issues. Many of those just got fixed today though. King Lemon gained 250 bytes. So that was it. That was fast. Holy crap, blots are quick. I thought we got to pick the humans that got blotted. But I guess not. I don't know. Well, I guess that's over with. Now I can look to do this. Excuse me, sir. I can bring your whole land under tribute. Or I can just go for duchies. Not that duchies, that's a baby duchy. I mean, the duchy on the coast would be the best duchy of all. And it would split your realm into two. To war we go. I declare war on King Einar the Short. That dude's gonna join the war? Alright. Doesn't surprise me. His capital's over there. See, your capital's not even in Norway. Alright, you don't even want to live in Norway. How dare you? How dare you call yourself the king of Norway? It's a bunch of poo, man. It's not uncommon, but for important soldiers to miss even a grand event and plot. But a suitable emissary to explain why and attend in lieu is considered polite. Mayor Hisnerin and several others were conspicuously absent and sent no message ahead. Damn and blast Mayor Hissinger. Sod the bloody lot of them. Their loss. Yeah, I don't care. I really just don't care. We lose stress because of that. That's glorious. So expensive here, I can see why. Oh, they're down there, huh? That's fine. I'm gonna siege what I'm going after. And then I'll go down there. Chase them off. The fools that they are. Enemy holy order. The Jomsvikings have been called by King Einar and now stand against us. They have 2 dudes. I'll find a way to not shake in my boots. I will. I'll find a way to not shake in my boots. It's a bit scary, but it's okay. I thought I told you to go here. I guess not. Why don't you go here then? No. Why don't you guys come around this way? I'm at 39. Yeah, let's go hunt them down, shall we? Let's do that. No. That's not the best way for you to go. Go this way first, please. Oh, now they took off and went that way. Son of a biscuit. What, call to war? By my son again? Okay, that's fine, kid. It's fine. I mean, I'm a little busy with my own war. With the kingdom that you're gonna freaking get. The better kingdom. Not that White Roost's gonna freaking get handed down to somebody who's not even really part of the family kind of thing. No, not that. $49. Oh, my son's getting his butt kicked over there, dude. Y'all getting your butt kicked by them? Yeah, just let that go. It's not even connected to your realm. You don't need it. King Lime's court now speaks Greek? So he's converted faith, culture, and his court speaks Greek. Huh? He's become Slovianska Pravda. His culture is now Novgorodian. And they are going to speak Greek. Which, by the way, their culture is East Slavic language. Well, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. Oh, I caught you. Oh, I guess you're not gonna, stop me like you thought you were, huh? Nope, I just maimed that guy too. My glory is freaking widely known after whooping your ass in combat, sir. Now we're gonna go up here and whoop your ass up there too. 78% war score. A plague known as the Welsh flu has spread to Lancaster. War's over. Give me my duchy. Alright, let's get on the boats and get going, huh? I'm over my domain limit by 1. Which one did I get? Go ahead and give this to a fine, noble culture kind of dude, right? Yeah, this guy right there. Norse culture, noble culture? Norse culture kind of guy. There we go. You can have that. Alright, we're gonna go help out the kid if it's not too late. The plagues are over here, so I'm not too worried about that. Should be good be. Mr. International, my son? Yeah. Yeah, no, the fact that he has already changed culture and religion that's a bummer. Could demand his conversion back, but so my worry here though is that he would automatically convert back. Like, I'll get him to do it, but then he'll do it back before it's time, so. But I have a hook on him, I might as well do it. Let's see if he keeps it or not. Boom. I don't know what else I'd use the hook on him for, so yeah. We'll just let that go. We're gonna siege that, and then we'll go spread out and help out. Apparently these guys are involved in the war somehow. No, never mind. Just all these guys. Yeah, you need to get some troops, man. That's what you need. Stop worrying about speaking Greek at court. All right? Alright, let's go over that way. We need to clear that out. Chop chop. He's at 86% war score. It's not a big deal if he loses. He probably needs to lose this because he'll just end up having another war declared on him for it. Captured that dude's sister though. Learning lifestyle perk. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. I took over head of the culture. Boom. Oh. 4 years for banners to be done. There we go. Get it done. Oh, O'Reilly. My hook on one of the Jarls is expired, but that's okay. All right, let's see. 90%. We got 4 months. We'll see if we can clear this out before he loses the. He's got that ticking war score. How many guys do they have? They only have 2,300, so that's basically everything they have right there. So I guess we're good. As long as this gets done in time. Should be. 92% war score. With only 55 days left. King Ruslan of Galicia died. Down here, yeah, that guy. That guy just bit the big one. My granddaughter is queen. She's a member of my family, but she's not part of my tree. Mm, 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 mm. 94%. So yeah, we'll get it done. 17, 15, 16 days. Get this cleared out and we're good. The Finno-Norse hybridization. Spurred on by the positive relations and increased cultural exchange, the Norse and Finnish peoples have grown increasingly close over the years. Now individuals from these societies have begun to view themselves not as one or the other, but as both simultaneously. A new Finno-Norse culture. Alright, cool. Boom, that just went down to plus 1% war score in my son's favor. Yep, you're gonna have to come back up here, buddy. Unless you're hoping to capture him. You know what? I'll go down here and take care of this. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Go down that river. Yeah, we're gonna sail down the river. Secret exposed. I've exposed that Lord Ingvar murdered Einar. I did? Today? Did the murder happen in 9/11, or was that like a super old one? And people are just now realizing I exposed it when I exposed it years ago. I don't know, but we're gonna smash them. Oh, looks like you're not gonna siege them. Oh, feels bad. You were like all hyped up to siege them. Oh no, I got wounded. Somebody finally got me. That bastard. Okay, never mind. I feel good now. It was 'tis but a flesh wound, sir. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Pillaging. Okay. Army loot capacity plus 50%. Defender advantage plus 5. Mag size of heavy infantry regiments plus dose. Let's go. Oh, see, you were so close to winning this war. It's gotta suck to be at 94% victory condition, and then boom, now you're at negative 56, and you have no chance of winning. That's gotta suck. I've been there, done that. Who was it? Your mom? I don't know what you're asking. Who was what? The murder? Who wounded my guy? I don't know, some dude in combat. It's insignificant at this point because we are already healthy. Alright, kids' war is over. That's good, we saved him. We saved you. Actually, we just saved that county from being lost. And I can make ransom on people's family members now, so that's always good. Raise a runestone. No. I think we're good. A shadow over Slesvig. Uh-oh. Summon the physician. Wait. Oh no. King Lemon's flux. Oh no, we have our own disease. Oh no. That's horrible. Do 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 do. Give me more advantage. A soft approach is best. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, the diseases is coming. Early prevention is successful mild epidemic. Prevention for 10 years. That guy's gonna pay 50 bucks for his kid back. Jarl Garden Sigvrosum. How you doing, buddy? You seem to have friends now, but that's okay. You are new, and I will attack you. I will invade your kingdom. My kingdom? Our kingdom. The kingdom? All the kingdoms. You seize all titles within Jarl Garden's realm belonging de jure to the target title and all occupied counties outside it. You may only attempt one invasion war against a kingdom tiered title per lifetime. Will cost me 500 prestige, which I don't have right now. Well, I'm so low on prestige, man. I need prestiges. Good doctor. My impressive personal physician, Coldvine, is a true healer, always ready with some suitable remedy. Okay. Yeah, I get close attention. Yeah, you watch over me, Doc. You watch over me. Keep me in good health, because there's bad air over Schleswig. Alright, so there's bad air. Well, what are we going to try? Plant a field of geraniums. Sure, it's worth a try. 80 bucks. Alright, well, I can go after a duchy for much less. We get these. That was that 3 counties up there. All right, let's go. I've declared war on the kid. What's going on, Ranger? What's happening? All right, get her going. Go Siege! King Lemon's Flux spreads. King Lemon's Flux. It sounds like, I don't know. A wonderful cleaning product. Smells lovely. It's not your nation, sir. It's mine now. Your courtier, Helena, gained an adventure inspiration. Okay. Just like England will be mine soon, too. Yes, it will. How old are we, dude? 63. Fine health, though. His health is strong. The King of Wales was captured by Duke Meganhard of Gir. Gala? Wherever, whatever. The Dudgy. So what's the King of Wales doing over there? You're not even in a war. Sir, you're not in a war. How are you getting captured over in freaking the Holy Roman Empire? That makes no sense. Maybe you were in a war and I just missed it. Missed it by that much. Okay, so these are all gonna take a while because, you know, fortified and high level. But we got it covered. It's okay. Ain't nobody coming for us. Traveling? I suppose. How bad you gotta be at traveling to get kidnapped? Hoarding gold is King Lemon the Oathbreaker. Yippers, 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 that's me. Bow, 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 bow. All the sieging. We're just waiting. 2 months left. 2 months. do, 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 do. All right, we got 1, 2, 40 more days still. What the? Why are you taking so long, man? Okay, there you go. All right, 63% war score. I could just sit here and let it tick away. Honestly. Tick, tick. Oh, here comes dudes to fight. There we go. That'll speed this up. Nope, he's gonna get back in the water. He's jumping back in the water. Oh, no, no, he knew he wasn't gonna get there. He's losing all his men trying to get across the country, too. That didn't work out for him. And victory? Victory. Nice. This is why you should just give me the land to begin with. You just surrender outright at the beginning of everything and you're fine. Fine, I say. I whooped up on your daddy. I'm gonna whoop up on you the same way, kid. We put a vassal in charge there. Where'd that go? Nah, I kind of passed up on it, didn't I? Raise a runestone. We're gonna raise a runestone for 90 bucks. Perhaps my vanquished foe, Yoro, and yes, we will talk about him. Can I do it over here? No. I can't do it here. I was hoping I could do it here, but I guess not. So I gotta do it over here. I guess I'll go with Viborg. It's kind of a bummer. I thought I could do it over there. That is my control, but it's not my culture yet. How we doing on that, by the way? So the religion's done. It is Asatru. Yeah. Culture should be done here in a bit. We're working on that. We got years left. 20 months left on the culture. Now, are you friendly? Because what if I put somebody better in there? Like, this guy is much better. He's a 27. He'll be done lickety split. I gotta fire you, bud. Sorry. Okay, you're still positive. Everything's good. And look, now it's only 8 months left. I chopped off 3 months. Oh, I have factions targeting me, do you? Okay. Nothing serious yet, though. I mean, if we get rid of Anglo-Saxons and Catholics and insulars, then there's no populist revolts to be had. Sir, I need you to focus on promoting culture. Yes, let's work on the culture first. See if we can get that spread a little bit. You too, kid. Oh, nope, you're the wrong kind, though. You're already doing culture? Cool. My neighbor Jarl Kjartan is lost against High Chieftain Domno of Meath in the Holy War for the Earldom of Difflin. Oh, yeah? What is that? That's over here, isn't it? Ah. Kinda, sorta. What is this? Pay ransom? You're gonna pay me 10 bucks. Can do, will do. Island's still up there chilling. What's going on at the royal empty court? My musings are interrupted by the appearances of my steward chieftain Bercy. My king, what are your thoughts on that war that is ravaging our neighbor, the Holy Roman Empire? There's a war ravaging them? Oh my. War refugees for 15 years, huh? Development growth plus 20%, plague resistance minus 10. Sure, do it. I want development growth. I love me some development growth. They have a war. Is it really ravaging them? Defending against Ban Gazbar of Slavonia. Oh, they're not getting ravaged by them. They're fine. They're fine. Why am I losing prestige? Cause I don't have a whole lot of prestige incoming. Hang on. Oh, we'll look at it when I get back. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right. Dooby dooby doo 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 dooby 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 doo dooby dooby doo. Dooby 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 doo. So thirsty. So thirsty. Thirsty. Alright, chat. Prestige, you want to see why? Because we just don't make a lot of prestige. We just don't have a whole lot coming in, right? Our men at arms cost us minus 2.47. Expenses to court positions minus 0.35 a month. We just don't have enough income in other ways. Yeah. Buildings don't bring in anything. We don't have much. We got our banners and regalia. That's just it's a little tiny bit. Yeah, I don't know. Concubine limit. I've left the concubines. We haven't gotten any this whole time. Yeah. All that stuff. So, I mean, the main thing is men at arms is the big draw, but I don't have. It shouldn't be that bad if we had more income on our prestige, but we don't. It's fine. We're done with the war, though. Yes. No more war. War. What is it good for? Sir. I don't know. Hang on. This is really close. I want this to finish. This is taking years. Years, I say. Literally, it's like it was 10 years or so. My daughter Peach was captured by some jerkwad. Ruthenia picked a war with them, huh? Or is backing them up? I thought we had an alliance already. But I guess not. Appears like we can't get one. That's weird. Well, that's true. You're not. You're a member of the family, but not dynasty. There is that. But I thought she'd asked. Oh well, I suppose. New learning lifestyle perk. Increased development and county efficiency. Your wards get additional no wards right now. Clergy opinion. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I don't know how much time he's got. 65 years old, but his health is good. Among them, a group of old and battle-hardened veterans. Huskarls looking for a new master. Do I bring them into the household? You get an army of 175 men in Aarhus. Will stand down on secession. Time to double the price of ale. You gain $90. There we go. That's what I like. Down, or because I'm a freaking Viking, I can just tell them to join me. Sign up, suck us, and let's go. Extra 500 men. Nah, just give me the money. I'm good with the money right now. Here, can I get like a super old concubine? This lady's not super old. She's only 41. I need super old concubines. And then I can get the prestige. Peach Jello left prison. Good. I'm glad that Peach Jello has been freed. But apparently she's not going back to live with her daughter. I don't know. Your champion entered High Chiefess Kali's archery contest. I gained 75 prestige. I think the time is nigh. Oh, look, chat. So there's the update for you. I can build this. It doesn't require the monks, so I could build this now. All right, I'll upgrade it. Why not? I mean, you know, too little too late for me personally, but that's good, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the monk thing was kind of cool. And I think if you're going to disable it for tribals, you might as well leave the monk thing. I kind of liked it. I liked the extra little requirement. Now it's just a money thing. Like, I wasn't against the extra requirements. I was against the fact that it let me pick it and didn't tell me beforehand. And I think that's the problem. It's like, well, we're going to fix this and we're just going to cut out that's something that's a little different and kind of cool. They just need to make sure you know beforehand so you make an informed decision. But now they've just cut out the monk thing. Your neighbor has won against Kuman, the daughter of Earl Merkin. So, that kid's still ruling there. That guy's got that. You got that. You just have no friends except for that one friend, huh? 'Tis yellow alert time. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. All that stuff. We'll just be chilling. Alright? That's all. Chillin'. Chillin', chat. We're just chillin'. What's Sweden got going on for him? Anything? That would be a battle of battles there. A fight of fights, a battle of battles. He has no money, I have many's. I could go after the Swedish title. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. Although, I guess if I go too fast, I guess I've done enough and I can move on to something else tomorrow. I could do X4. I guess I'm clearing my path for X4. Yeah. Yep, it's yellow alert time. Indeed. This is partially why I don't like starting, as much as I like certain locations, I don't necessarily like starting there all the time, because, yeah, you can get too much too done too fast, right? Like, I'm not dominating or anything, but I am holding back a little bit. Because we're still on the first character, man. I don't want an empire on the first character necessarily. Sometimes it's okay, but usually not. It's too much too fast. Aquitaine, I don't think I've ever seen you brown. Your culture has discovered its Banis fascination. Glorious. That there, chat, gives us, unlocks the March contract, vassal contract, Castilian contract, herd conversion. We don't have herds. Levy reinforcement rate plus 15%. Accolades available plus 1. It is now known to the Norse We are now being exposed to Casus Belli. $23 If I do city planning, 16 years for that. And then we can just let that go on its own for a bit. I'm okay with that, I think. Mm-hmm. $402. Glorious. I got Kingdom of Octane, Duchy of Octane. Yeah. My son is asking me to go to war with him again. The Duchy of Raska in the High Chiefdom of Minsk. Oh, my boy. I have to keep pulling you out of trouble. Although, at least you have much more dudes this time. You're getting better. Raise the armies. It is a little weird to not have much to spend money on, but that's okay. Go up the river to my son's capital. Thank you very much. The peasant rabble faction that targeted you has disbanded. I told you! Start converting them, they'll go away. Although it's only one Norse county. But there's also my religion. Oh, look at that, Chad. So close. Not controlled. It's controlled. Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it is controlled by Asatru. It's controlled by me, man. Six years and 13 years. Really? Goodness gracious. I thought he was faster last time. Alright, you're already here? That was pretty quick. Let's go. Did they start a war that they didn't have enough dudes to fight? Oh, yeah. So you already probably fought them and whooped them, because I don't see their armies around anywhere. Unless they took off and went running. Oh, yeah, they're up here. With 0 guys. How do you have 0 guys? Okay, wait, now somebody just propped up the knight in his horse. Now they have that one dude who's propped up in a horse. Yeah. Okay, game. Thank you. No, don't go there. I'm going there. I'll siege. Okay, you called me all the way over here. Let me do something, man. Are you going after them? No, it's... Oh, you've been tyrannical. Don't be tyrannical. Fabricate a hook on Helena's scheme is exposed. Okay. My realm is pretty chill, though. That's the thing. Even with that. You know what? I keep forgetting about Storyteller. I haven't done a Storyteller all day. I love Storyteller. You got to do Storyteller. You get renowned for Storyteller. Renown, chat. 0.07 renown a month. I know you're like, that's blowing my mind. That's so much. Investments. Sure, do that. Who wants to be my personal champion and bring me prestige? You can bring me prestige. Let's go. I'll pay you a fraction of a penny every month. Where are we at? We're over here. Are we done with that? We're done with that. 100%. All right, my boy. Declare victory and I can go home. Thank you. Doobie-doo-doo. Hold court again? No, why you gotta so much holding court? So much holding court. I'm not even like a freaking feudal, okay? Let's host a festival to celebrate our rich Norse culture. Arrange for an exhibit to show off our grandest accomplishments. The cultural acceptance between the Norse and the Gauls decreased by 2%. Yes, do that. My lord Cumberland has been hit hard by the recent raiding and looting. We'll invest some money into it. No jesters, no jobs. No. Don't need a jester right now. Who's raiding my lands? I'm the freaking main Viking. Nobody should be raiding my lands except for me. Do 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 do. Listen, kid, I need you to change religions and all that stuff. I'm just saying. We gotta work this out, okay? How are we gonna work this out? Apparently I'm not. Lines about legacy. Oh no, is this the King of Wales again? Always writing poems, that King of Wales. Men need not fear as lives depart, provided they leave behind them art, and hope only for memory's grace, so that the whole world remembers their face. Breathtaking. Breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. There's an Irish Confederation going right here. It's a tiny one, but they are determined to stand strong against the English invaders, who are up to 4,600 man's power, huh? You know what? I feel like, sir, you haven't been raided anywhere near recently enough. So let's raise all here. Yeah. Let's go raiding, shall we? A raiding we shall go, a raiding we shall go. I-oh, a Mario, a raiding we shall go. Yay! Let us raid our English brothers, for they said that they would love for us to raid them. Capture, adventure. Do we want to go after the captures? Nah, we'll just do normal. What is this? I got a perky perk. Open-minded, different culture opinion, cultural acceptance gain plus 20%, minority vassal opinion plus 15, learn additional languages, yes. Wait, did you guys not go over to freaking... I'm confused. Wait, did you or did you not? I guess you did. Did you not? Oh, why didn't you guys go over to raiding stance? That didn't make sense. With the fall of their last fortress, the Joms Vikings have been utterly extinguished. In the end, they were simply not enough to hold back the tide of foreign face. No, it's because there was only 2 of them. There was 2 dudes going around. We're a holy order. No, that's not how that works. We're an army. No, you're 2 dudes. Nobody ever got them up off the ground like they should have. And I ain't joking. It was 2 dudes. Okay, I thought I turned all 3 of them onto raiding when I did this, but apparently not. Okay, go there. Let's start raiding. Let's do this. Mrrr. Who dat? The Kingdom of Wales? Oh, am I invading you, sir? My bad. There we go.
King Lemon of Denmark has joined the feast in Valhalla at 68 years of age. He succumbed to fatal apoplexy. Oh, he was a charming man, and he became famous for his elaborate feasts and grandeur balls. Oh, how the people knew him for his balls. His balls were talked about from the Mediterranean to the Baltic. The whole world knew about Lemon's balls.
But King Lime, he ascends to the throne now, a cold, heartless man. He is rumored to feel nothing and care for no one, probably because no one knows about his balls.
Continuous King Lime. We go from lemons to limes, chat. He's 49 already. And now let's keep in mind. Well, no, not White Roos is the main title. No. Oh no. White Roos is the main title. Make the Kingdom of Denmark your primary title. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we are sticking with that as our primary title. Thank you very much. That is how that will go. Choose a lifestyle. What were you doing? You were doing Marshall, 11 of 27 perks. And you're almost there, so we'll continue that because you're really close on that. You do have Overseer. You'd started down Galleon. Corjet, why were you doing that? I mean, night effectiveness is very nice. I give you that. Household guard, a number of nights. Alright, well, we'll go with this one right here. Authority focus. Above domain limit? Yes, I would say so. What do we have over here? We'll get rid of all of this stuff. Court artifact gained. Active election in the Kingdom of White Roos. Yes. Yes. I would like to get rid of that. How would one go about getting rid of that now? Granted to no. I need 796 prestige. Oh, he's negative 45. What? Ay. Okay, so we need a chunk of prestige to clear the title secession law. To get rid of Scandinavian elective, which I would like to do. Some of these I might ditch off though. Like I don't need these two random. Like get rid of that. Get rid of these two. Maybe I'll keep this. We'll see what happens. Ruthenia is gonna be a pain in the butt. This is my family over here, kind of, sort of. Although I guess technically they're kind of, sort of family too. That's my cousin. One, two, three, four, five. So it's all this, yeah? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, okay. So these gotta go to somebody else. Moskva. I mean, it's cool to have Moskva, but still, it's gotta go to somebody else. We'll give it to, oh, and I gotta deal with that crap too. Hang on. Okay, here. Make Aarhus the de jure capital of Denmark. Yes, that does need to happen. What do I need? I need prestige for that. I need prestige for everything. Create a divergent culture. I didn't do that, but sure. I mean, I didn't create a divergent culture. I didn't do this. Somebody else did this. But I'm glad you're giving me all the credit for it. We're gonna leave this culture behind as soon as I can, and we're gonna go back to our proper one. Thank you very much. But yeah, can't do that yet. I need unite the Slavs. The cost to adopt cannibal-friendly doctrines is significantly lowered. That's a true cannibalism. Found the capital of the Rus. Establish your capital as the true home for all the Rus. Convert to local culture. 1,046. Yikes. Orange Limovich. Oh no. We got Limoviches. He's Azadir. Okay, he's the proper faith. He is. And who's my heir? Orange Limovich. Jello. Beats me, Shaquille. I'm still trying to figure out how the people who live in Netherlands are the Dutch. Yeah, well. Alright, let's build up some stuff. Shadow of Fame, Twilight. Yes, is he gonna live in the shadows of his father? Humbly, I am not humble. You lose the trait humble. Gained 50 stress. Gained Shadow of Fame, Twilight. I will get more prestige. Yes, I am not humble. I lose the humble trait. I gained the arrogant trait. That'll give me some prestige boost. That's what we need. We're gonna need prestige going forward. Oh yeah, let me take care of the domain thing though. So unfortunately I can't grant to my kind of peoples. They're all Novgorodian. Here's Norse. Alright, we're gonna give you all the things, buddy. You ready for all the things? You can have this. And that. You can have both of those. There you go. I let you have those. This. Somebody already has. This needs to go to somebody. You can have that high chiefdom, that's all fine and dandy. I grant you those titles. I'm still one over. Where is this one that I am over? Two, three, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. Ugh, 5. That's no bueno. Yeah, I don't know, because what religion are you promoting now? Okay, he's promoting as a true. Okay, that's fine. So I can leave him doing that, but yeah, so this guy sucks. Yeah. So we got all these other, we got all his freaking guys, and these guys suck. Well, that guy, there's nobody good to replace him anyways. Chancellor, I need, you're not a powerful vassal, though. Okay, sir, you are my new marshal. Without a doubt, you're my new marshal. So we need to do the crowning, too. Like, there's a lot to do now. Wait. What? Absolute trap? Where'd that come from? Knock that down to high. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we don't need that right now. So he was over there with absolute... No wonder you kept getting tyranny wars against you. You're a freaking idiot. You're an idiot. Alright, well, we'll make a couple people happy-ish. I'm still 1 over my domain. I don't know if I can get that back up to 6, so I might have to give this away. Yeah, no, I have. This is the 6 counties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's just, you know, it'd be nice if I could... get that up to 6, but yeah, my wife sucks. She ain't gonna help. Ladies and gentlemen, I just looked at my wife a bit ago. She has a stewardship of like 4. She ain't gonna do shit. Unless we're right on that edge. And even so, it's not. I ain't gonna worry about it that much. We'll take care of it. We'll be fine. Dooby 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 doo. We're gonna go down here, I think. Go get that monies. How you doing, buddy? You're all gonna pay ransoms? Okay, I like ransoms. Pay up, pay up. Let's go. Give me all the ransoms. Dangerous faction. That's what I was waiting for. What do we got? Independence faction. Really? Orange, my son is replacing you. 1, because he's gonna like me. Although you're Norse, so I'm gonna put my antiquarian in there instead. Yeah, okay, she'll like me. That's good. And she's still Norse. Although I don't know if she's Arastru. She is Arastru. That's good. Okay. I need to be crowned though, don't I? Where is that? Champion of the Stag. No. So this is weird. So I don't need to be crowned? Or I guess it just doesn't show it in here. Or maybe because I don't have enough prestige yet. It's not showing it here. I inherited. So he had a crowning. So yeah, I can't do it because he had a crowning for himself in White Roos. That's what it is. So I inherited his freaking thing. Although it's not showing up here. I thought I saw it. That's an oath decision, but I can't do it? I don't know. Currently 5 of the facilities that does not have the trait bastard. At least 7 children. Okay, so is that that is my oath. I guess. I don't know. We're still negative on this, so. We already have a crap ton of children. But we might as well go overboard, yeah? Yeah. So get me a couple concubines. My executioner. I have an executioner. Okay. My executioner is now one of my concubines. That seems like a bad combination, but we're gonna go that way anyways. Yeah, man. And having this guy inherit actually is a mess because it inherited all his kingdom stuff. Like, I have to deal with all his kingdom crap that he'd already done. Like, I got this horrible antiquarian in here. You're fired. Get out of here. Give me my storyteller back. Get better at being a doctor, I guess. If you're going to be a doctor, get better at it. Although, I can't really do that. Yeah, turn that off. I can't afford the extra prestige. You are going to turn that off. Nah, you can keep doing. New martial perk. Marriage acceptance doesn't really matter. Night effectiveness I will take. I will take that. And then I'll probably come down here. $50, thank you. You're gonna pay me $25, thank you. Yeah, so I was kind of actually hoping to do the crowning to chill on this thing, but I guess not. Let's sway this dude to our side a little bit. Foul fart leading an independence faction. This little jerkwad. How dare you, foul fart. My father let you stay in control of your lands, and you're going to stab me in the back. Convert. Although, no, again, I can't. Yeah, that's fine. Don't convert. I don't want you. I keep forgetting we're not my proper religion. We're not the religion and culture I would like. Hostile faction disbanded. Populous faction. New realm priest. Alright, let's look at the factions. Yeah, those guys are still a problem. I got $37. We're gonna send him $37. We'll send him $37, $44. Get their likes up a little bit more. See if we can't get him to drop out of that. He's the most strongest of them all. Okay, raised armies minus 8.28. I'm gonna have to cut back. Wait, did he have extras? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. He had extras. Okay, destroy these ones. Boom. Yeah, they gotta go. I don't need those extras. We'll get in whatever prestige we can get there. That'll be helpful. And we're gonna send these guys down. That way we can try to get some positive prestige going, because I mean these guys get me prestige, but at the same time they're costing me, so it's kind of a shifty trade-off there. But that helped. And Grape just became 16. They grow up so fast. Yes, they do. We're gonna have him marry a a nice Norse gal. Thank you very much. A nice Norse gal with a good strong wheeze. Hmm, 43 is a little older than I'd like for him to marry. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, chat. Doobie-doo. 42 is the same thing. Just a little older. 31's getting there. They're getting closer, but you know. She's only 14. She is Norse and Asatru. Somebody's scarred up her face, but that's fine. Maybe she can be a shield maiden. She's super smart. I kind of dig her. Potential alliance with the Jarldom of Pomerania. I'm okay with all of that. Boom, do that. I mean, they're not very big, but that's fine. Yeah. That's your wife, buddy. That's your wife. She was good all over the place. Like, she had all the good numbers. That's what I meant. I didn't mean it like I banged her all over the place and now I'm gonna let you marry her. No, it wasn't like a test drive. She's not a car. What are you talking about, son? Stop it. Okay, but you know what I meant, though. We should hold court. He hasn't held court yet. All right, what's always with the sovereign? Oh, the rating's hurting us. I will grant you tax relief for 10 years. I will grant you all tax relief for 10 years. That should make some people's happies. My lord, I'm sure someone in the kingdom is trying to harm my wife. Well, I'll question Chieftain Ticky Talk. Or Talky Tick, or whatever this guy's name is. I spent 150 prestige. I didn't have. That really sucked. Nope, somebody's giving me a lovely carpet. Or wait, no, an animal. Pet monster for 10 years. Does that give prestige? No, it gives dread. The hide carpet would give me prestige. I'll do that. Alright, my business here is done. Metalsmith, you want to make what? Forge regalia? I have regalia. But thank you. Wait, do I? Do I have that stuff equipped? Can I just... Okay, it's a lovely poem, man. It's lovely. Just stop with the freaking poems. Where did I get a foxtail from? Cool. Prestige 0.01 a month. Okay, so we're not any better on that. Call to war. Okay, you're already calling me to war. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't notice that you were the... Oh, I thought... Oh no. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, chat, I gotta... You're calling me to another war. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut the armies again, I think. I'm gonna have to. I need prestige. Scheme at court. Yep. Commission an artifact for $100. I would like a weapon. I don't have a weapon. Give me a weapon. Something that can both slash and pierce flesh. I want a weapon that makes full use of my strength. Axe, yes. Give me the axe. Well, I'm deciding on that. Her name is Ale Lover. Chief Designee Ale Lover. Yeah, I don't want to see her around. Leave me alone, lady. I got shit to do. Yeah. I suppose we're gonna have to get rid of this. There's no... There's no bumping that up, really. This weird looking dude's getting it. Hello, weird looking dude. Enjoy. That doesn't help that any, but you know. It might help with money a little. Troop numbers for sure. Someone is plotting against my son in Air Orange. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Alright, let's go. We'll go start with this dude. How dare you pick on my future daughter-in-law? How dare you? Stretchy McStretchies. Shizbit. Shizbit, shizbit, shizbit. Return to his employer's court. Good. No illnesses allowed. That guy's way down there. Is he fighting with me? Let's see. That's one of the wars. You're trying to subjugate my... Okay. And your other war is that one, and they're trying to conquest. Hello, doggies. What are we doing up? Oh my god. Stupid game. Every time. Just fucking work! Thank you. Stop it! Just work! Stupid game. I'm sorry. It stops responding to my mouse. It's a game thing. I'm thinking it's a game thing in Linux. As in, it's not Linux, it's their build for Linux is all shifty. I should probably just play the Windows version in Linux. Probably. I should try it and see if it stops it. Or am I already doing that? I don't know. Why would a rebellion kick off? Although that guy who joined in, you joined in. That's quite rude, sir. What are you good at? Marshal? Do I need a marshal or I already have a marshal? Yeah, that guy's already my marshal. Marshal, marshal, marshal. You're not helping with domestic affairs. Gee, I wonder why. Because you are against me. You're against me. How dare you? I guess. I mean, their patch notes say they tweaked things, yes. For some of them, I mean, yeah, it tweaked most of it or a lot of it, it seemed like, but I don't know. I think they might have gone too far with a couple of them too, or at least the one I did, I think they might have gone too far with. I think disabling it for the ones who can't do it in any way, shape, or form, they did do that, so that's good. Don't let my tribal pick a thing that it can't possibly do. So they disabled those ones, the building ones for that, and that's good. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break. Yellow alert. Oh no, everything's gone. Everything's gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. It is what it is, and that's all that it is, and that's how shit will go. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Alright. Deep in the places of the world. Alright, we're gonna go try to kill a beast for some reason. I just, marshal things, I guess. Yeah. Right, you're over there trying to do that. This prestige thing's killing me, man. Killing me, Smalls. Oh, I'm on speed 1 for some reason. Okay, speed 3, thank you. Death take you, monster. Oh, okay, there's an 11% chance I might die, chat. And this game goes all crazy. We're gonna kill a wolf. It's just me and the wolf, chat. It's lime lemon sun jello against the wolf. 88% chance he becomes wolf slayer for 20 years and gains 350 prestige. 11% chance he dies. He does it. He is a wolf slayer. And now we have illness coming too. Yep. All right, let's try to fix the whole. Let's prevent the disease from spreading, please. Now I must do that. Control the plagues. How dare they raid me? How rude is that? Raiding me? Alright, go faster, please. Time is short. Camp fever still spreads across the realm. However, an Arnie has brought me missives from the trade-rich coastal provinces. We can control this outbreak, my lord, requiring all merchants sequester themselves. Make it 40 days and beat any who dissent. Sure, that sounds good. Okay, so we just won that war for her. Let's go fight that dude. Oh, he's gonna come show his allegiance to his king. Very good, very good. That will give me some renown and prestige, which I so much need. Yes, I need more people coming to do this. Oh, nope, they're gonna do this. Independence faction is gonna do its thing. So we go to his capital first and foremost. Get some cav, light horsemen wouldn't be bad. Some heavy infantry. Be 300 light horsemen, 319 Zbrojnosh. 850 levies. Light footman, Vigman, bowman. Horsies, light footman, pikemen. We'll go with them. No horsies for me, thank you. Alright. That one war was won for my soon-to-be daughter-in-law. Oh, hey, my hammer's done. It's not all that great. Gives me +2 prowess. Well, that was sucked. That sucked. I was hoping to get something to give me, you know, a little prestige or whatever, but it works for now, I guess. King Lime's Warhammer. That's not a Warhammer. That's a freaking carpenter's hammer, you sons of biscuits. My duty to inform you that the irrefutable evidence has been unveiled proving that your marriage with Queen Gita is consanguineous in nature. I gain 100 piety. You gain the trait incestuous. What? No. My wife is not of my family. That's nonsense. It's nonsense. These are lies. But it would give me a chance to marry somebody who's a little more impactful on things. So, you know. Learning challenge against her. She's a 7. I'm a 15. To lie about such a thing, I will set her straight. 12% chance I get the trait incestuous and lose a level of devotion and spend 350 prestige, of course. Of course, that's what happened. I am labeled incestuous. This is shunned by your faith. All as a true have a minus 15 opinion of me. And of course I lost a level of devotion. But she's not family at all. That's yeah. She's not even close. Oh well, it happens. The game is the game. All right, let's begin the sieges. Sorry, lady, you're losing to that war. Sorry. There's nothing I can do. I gotta deal with my own stuff. The apple falls. Ingvar Limovich Jello. One of my sons, who I didn't name, of course. No, you can do stewardship. It's fine. 4 months there, 3 months there. Prestige thing's brutal, but whatever. You're gonna go over there. What? Oh, okay. That's the other defeat. Never mind. That one I'm not worried about. That was the war down here. That's fine. That's no big worry to me. But Troth can get married. Oh yeah. Did you lose your title? No, you didn't lose. You see, it would have been better if you just lost your title. Of course, now you're all sick. I don't know, man. I think maybe we should change this up. I think maybe, yeah. I think, I don't know. You're not looking too good. I'm just saying. You're a little on the sick side. But I guess, I said yes. If you stay alive, you're a good match. So it's fine. I'll let it happen. So what is your war? You're going to war against him. Oh no, he's attacking you. So he decided to attack Sweden and do an independence war against me at the same time. I mean, okay. That took some courage. And you only have 2954 dudes, huh? Okie dokie. What are we doing? Oh, there's a cent. Yes. Pay for flowers or whatever. Yes. Oh, the protective sachet. No, yeah. We'll do for that too. So I'm at plus 29% war score. It's ticking up in my favor because they haven't captured a darn tootin' thing because they're really bad at this whole independence war thing. Mainly because their leader is the one who's like, oh, hey. Man, I lost a lot of guys through there right now, didn't I? Their leader's like, oh, hey, I should do another war at the same time. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, apparently, I don't know what's going on there. Oh. Go down yonder way, please. Yeah, that wasn't too smart, boys. Alright, we'll smash up your little baby armies. Slow the game down a little bit. Yeah, no, that was a bad move. The fact that he tried to declare war, go to war against both of us at the same time. Just a horrible, horrible move. My son Lemon was captured? Where and how? By my niece, Queen Yevebra, during the siege of Pinsk. Raiders. They raid, okay. And for some reason, one of my sons is still over here. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm not happy about the whole, I should just give away that freaking kingdom. I should just let it go independent. Its existence is just a pain in my ass. It really is. Lemon Jello left prison, good. Yeah, I'm being raided by a bunch of people all of a sudden. They went over that way. Because you're gonna win this by going over there. That's really how you're gonna win this. My father, the great King Lemon, succumbed to fatal apoplexy a long time ago, yet the flame for his life still shines bright. I gained Shadow of Fame Dawn. Monthly prestige plus 25. Yeah, because that's really going to help me. This prestige thing is not our thing. Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, mustard. Yeah. 46%. That's it. All right, let's go over here. Let's get that guy's capital. Because he's the other major jerkwad in this. So yeah, I would like to go grab his capital. Meanwhile, they're surging this insignificant piece of land over here, sieging it. Plus 48% war score. Okay, we're gonna siege this. We just had a daughter. Her name can be Cherry. Cherry Jello. 4 months. I'm being raided everywhere now. It's amazing. And I'm losing a crap ton of guys right this second too. Get this done and then get back over to save lands for a minute. There we go. That actually didn't help war score at all. So there's that. Let's go over here, build up our men, go attack. My daughter gave birth to another. My daughter-in-law gave birth to another daughter. Banana? Banana. No, no, no. She can be, raspberry. Raspberry. Raspberry jello. Doobie 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 doo. Raspberry jello. Leave Sweden alone? Half of this part of Sweden is not Sweden. And I'm actually not at war with Sweden. This dingleberry who's revolting against me is at war with Sweden. Which is why Sweden has armies over here. And they're fighting them. Because that guy went full stupid. Like he did. That guy went full stupid. I'm gonna attack Sweden and start an independence war. He was the main leader in both. My prisoner escaped my dungeons. Okay. Mercenary company contract expiring. Extend it. It'll be fine. Blackmail? When did you eat human flesh? I mean, I'm already known as incestuous. We might as well become a cannibal. There, we're a cannibal now. Everybody who's my religion hates me because I've done everything anti my religion. No, just... It's insane. It's absolutely insane. This is why you don't let your children move away in this game. They move away and they absolutely lose their mind. You want to make a relic? I don't care. Get out of here. Just stop it. Sir, any other secrets I should know about? Okay, so that was it. That was the last of my secrets. Okay, thank you. Your sinful acts come at a cost. Yeah. Good lordy, man. He's a full sinner. That's funny. Man, who saw this kid becoming such a mess? But honestly, this area is not my problem. My problem is this area that was randomly thrust upon my family. Yeah. That's where all the problems are coming from. That's where everything originates. All problems start there. My counselor left my court. Court chaplain's gone, huh? That's great. Alright, my son can be my court chaplain now. I'm above domain limit again. What did I inherit? $65. Man, this war is super slow too. I think that's the annoying. I've been on speed 4 and this war is only at 67%. Oh, that's right, because I just made my son orange. Yeah, it's fine. I'll deal with that later. See, I always do it, chat. It doesn't matter how many times I know that it's going to cause an issue. I always do it. 100% war score in the Independence War. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Lime needs a guardian. Stewardship. But he's bossy. There, we do that. Okay, sir, you are an idiot. Who else is an idiot? Surprisingly, none of you fools revolted. It's amazing. Actually, maybe you did. Your daddy's not even alive. Falfart's gone. When did Falfart die? He flagellated himself to death 2 years ago. Really? Really now? And we have that bug again, so that bug's non-stop today. Disband the army. Oh, look at that! Positive prestige for once! Holy crap! That's amazing. Yeah, I don't know if I want to revoke titles. I mean, this guy just bit the big one, so he already basically got his stuff split up, right? Yeah. I think it's kind of just let them rot away in prison for now. Oh, I just let him out for $100. I guess I did do that. I'm going to revoke his one title from him. He's going to accept. Okay, so I'm surprised. I let him out of prison and he still said okay. You have forced me to the life of an adventure. I am not through yet, nor will I forget my rightful claim. I mean, we'll see, buddy. We'll see. A local Norse noble, please. The local Norse noble, please. I mean, at this point, I probably should, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I probably should have, I should probably go back to the other religion. Like, this is brutal. It's minus 45 for those two things. Everybody of my religion, minus 45. Titles will help make some guys feel better. So there's that at least. Yeah. Pious pilgrimage. What's the medium ones? Hills, holder's opinion. Oh, okay, the holder doesn't like me. Whatever. Don't I control it? They should like me fine. 3 holy sites and bingo. Yeah, I know. It's just reforming. Look, I'm gonna go be a born again. I don't know. Zealotry it is. We'll just stick with that. Start pilgrimage. Do your thing. Hang on. Bow, 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 bow. All right, yeah, go get me there. We'll be fine, I'm sure, right? Yeah, no, what could possibly go wrong? All right, pilgrimage time. It's not going to solve any of my issues. It's not like I can be forgiven of my sins by the Pope. That's not going to happen. But, you know, maybe I could not be a sinner one day. All right, well, we're going to do silly things. We found 35 bucks. So this guy hates me, and he's a flamboyant trickster, so that's not good. Demand your conversion, or not. See, look, everybody hates me because I'm incestuous and cannibal. It's not just my own religion. Oh, for crying out loud. Really, that is really quite ridiculous. How you doing, buddy? You want to be the king of Rus? Have fun. I'm done with it. I'm done with that place. Don't want it no more. Steward. You're going to be my steward. And my spy master is going to be you because you're the only one who likes me. And you're a known criminal, so we, I guess, work well together, I suppose. Yes, yes, indeed. I walked the holy path. Good. We lose stress. And now we're here to do things. Not a whole lot happened on the way. I gained the trait Pilgrim, though, so clearly everybody will love me now and forget about the cannibalism and incestuousness, right? Totally. Took my place as the head of the Novgorodian culture. That's fine. I don't want it to be anything to do with that culture. Actually, that, yes. Yes. No. No. Right, my lord, you look like a refined gentleman. You have no idea. I know of a simply divine experience not far from the North Riding, which would surely be of interest to any dedicated pilgrim. Odin will smile upon con woman. You gain forgiving for she skitters away for 5 years. Okay. Okay. Have the maximum amount of dread. Oh, do I? Oh, I gained 16 dread. I have the maximum amount of dread now. Lovely. The merchant grins at me and proclaims I have the wares if my lord has the coin. These exotic goods presented will surely make nice profit back home. I gain exotic wares. Becomes more pious. No, I will not do that. We're not here to make profit. Yeah, the high dread is quite nice. Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed quite nice. They're not going to revolt for a while anyways. I just whooped up on them. Scheme at court. Someone's plotting to kill my vassal, Countess Dala. I hear some voices whenever I peek inside, and in doing this, you'd achieve the greatest technique. Such an expert feels wasted in a court like this. Can't do that. Low diplomacy. What an accomplished master. Maybe I should hire her. A person is not enough to risk the fury of Mohamed Suthran. Sure, I don't even know what's going on there. Not gonna worry about it. All right, that's it. I gained 165 piety and we're going home. Okay, that's fine. Let's go home. We're a pilgrim. Surely people love me now because I'm a pilgrim. You all adore me now, right? Yes? Yes? I'm a pilgrim. Did you see my pilgrim badge? Did you say I went to a holy site and all I got was this stinking badge? Patch. Yes. Yeah, okay. Just get me home, would you? We're not supposed to be having issues getting home, so just get me home. Man, oh man. I still am unhappy because she's not related. There's no relation. None whatsoever. Gained 150 Marshall's lifestyle experience for visiting the place I call home. I can pardon my spy master. I will pardon my spy master. All right, well that was a ride, chat. I'm gonna go for the day. Get the dogs outside and all that stuff. And remember, if all of a sudden I'm not here tomorrow, then it's as if cyber murder has me. Just letting you know, hi, what you doing? What you doing? Yes, Pretzel Puppers wants to go out, don't you? Yes, you do. The little one is right there. She is. There, she's just gonna lay down already. I'm tired of waiting already. Tired of waiting. Anyways, that is a 7-hour, 20-minute stream. We're good for the day, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you boys and girls tomorrow. We're probably playing something else tomorrow. Probably. Checked out the DLC. It was a small DLC. It's a good DLC. I mean, it's cool. Little. I like the coronation. It's a good addition. I'll put it that way. Yeah. But I got some other things that we want to check out. I want to check out. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. For now, thank you, Zach. Go see Bellenair, who is doing Path of Exile 2. I heard that's a game. I did. I heard it. Somebody said that's a game, and it's like, okay. Right, I'm out of here. Let me turn off these ones. Adios, Tiki Talk, and YouTube. See you tomorrow. Go to space tomorrow, you think, chat? Space, the final frontier. All right. Adios. See you later. Bye-bye.